Good afternoon, everyone. Hope everybody is having an okay Monday. It's Monday. Hi, M to the B. How are you, beautiful? Everybody listening, hello, hello, hello. I was catching up I was listening to Paula's, and she said that something about Jen said something about me playing her stuff from 2023. I'll get you, my girl. I'll get you, M to the B. About me playing her stuff from 2023. Well, those of you guys that are here on a regular basis, you know that I don't play Jen's crap from like rarely do I play her shit from 2023, right? Hold on. Hi, everyone coming in. Hold on, M to the B. Let me get you, my girl. Okay. There you go. Let me see if there's anybody else in here that usually has a wrench. No. So, I come in hot. Sorry, y'all. M to the B, Stephen R, Lisa Ann, Jules. Hello. Hello, Shyla. Shyla, do you have a wrench here? No, you don't. Let me grab you. Okay. I'm going to keep the same wrenches over here as I do on my main channel. So there's that. And again, those of you guys that are here on a regular basis, you know that I don't play Jen's old 2023 stuff very often, right? I woke up Saturday morning sick as a dog, y'all. I was so sick. I woke up at like 6, let the dogs out. My husband didn't get home till like 3 o'clock in the morning from work. So I was like, I'm going to let him sleep. I'm going to get the dogs up, whatever, let them out and do whatever. Try and be quiet for a while. Well, I woke up and I felt like total dog shit. I let the dogs out, and thank goodness their normal routine is to go outside, come in, get a drink of water, run around for a few minutes, and then they want to go back to bed till like between 8 and 9. So we all went back to bed, and I woke up at like 7:30 puking my brains out. Puking my brains out. My husband went ahead and got up because I was in no shape to take care of animals, let alone myself. But all day Saturday, I was sick. Sunday morning when I woke up, I was okay. I was a little weak, but I was okay. And then today, I'm a little bit better than I was yesterday. So, but I woke up Saturday morning, and I was like laying on the couch, and I looked at my phone, and it was like ding, 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 like 7 times. And I look, and it's emails from YouTube, privacy claims. 6 out of the 7 prophecy claims were 2023 IG lives. There was one that wasn't. Yesterday, I sat down and I wrote YouTube back emails like there's no privacy, nothing in these. These are like public, live streams, blah, 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 blah. Well, I have already gotten back 6 out of 7 of the emails from YouTube. That YouTube has looked at 6 out of 7 of those already and saying, you're right. My bad, YouTube said. My bad. I didn't mean to bother you. But you're right. There's no privacy, nothing in this stuff. I said Friday night when I went live, make it count, Jen. If you are going to take your time and put in privacy claims or copyright or whatever, make that shit count. She does, Jules. She absolutely does. Jen needs to learn what constitute as privacy claims. Just her image isn't privacy claims. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Hi, everybody that's come in. Hello, hello, hello. Did I see Heidi come in? Does she have a wrench? Yes, there she is. Hello, Heidi. You've got your wrench. Salty Pepper. Lisa Ann, I don't know if I said hello to you. Sherry, hello. Hi, everybody. Hi. So, as I was sending in the emails yesterday to YouTube, I went ahead and uploaded all of those Instagram lives from 2023 to my laptop. And then I uploaded it onto a different channel. So, since Jen wants to get all butthurt today over old Instagram lives that I never play, I figured we could play those today. Since I'm not 100% myself, this is what we're going to do today. We're going to play old Instagram lives. Hi, Mikey. Blessed be, Mikey. So, I'm guessing Paula was playing Jen's live from last night. I have it uploading as we speak. Yep, it's finished. But I've not listened to all of it. She's playing something with Ghost of Shadows, and I don't really know. Like I said, I really haven't. I was like editing a video while listening, and like that caught my ear. And I went to make a comment because it was after Paula's live. I went to make a comment and I couldn't make a comment. So I like backed out of it and backed back in, and it was on members. So I couldn't make a comment. And I can't listen to the rest of it either. So I went ahead and uploaded it myself. I don't know if everybody has heard that or not, because I think like KK played some of it last night. Jamie was playing it. Paula was playing it. And with all of these people playing it, I still haven't listened to all of it. I've been getting like bits and pieces. Sorry. I have to, my husband's messaging me, so I have to, I can't turn my. Hi, allegedly. How are you? So let me see. So I still haven't listened to all of it. And between the 3 people that I know of, that plus Jen, that has had this on YouTube since last night, everybody has probably heard it. So I don't want to be another person to replay it. So I'll listen to that on my time. Hi, Celia. I'll listen to that on my time. Snow. did everybody get a shitload of snow? Because we did not. We didn't. We wasn't supposed to get any snow at all, and then, like, the storm shifted yesterday, and it said we'd get, like, 2 to 7 inches. Well, there's probably maybe an inch of snow on the ground. I don't think I could take another large snowstorm this year. I really don't. But it is snowing right now, but it's not, like, crazy snowing, so it says we're supposed to get an additional 2 to 5 inches between now and tomorrow morning. Um, my butt should be outdoor dashing, if you want my honest opinion, because you get, like, an extra, like, $2.50 per delivery, so my butt should be out there door dashing, but I'm not. I'm not. You've got 2 feet of snow, Steven? Holy crap. See? No. Mm-mm. No, I can't. No. Mm-mm. You can no. Mm-mm. Yeah, Mikey, Shyla is the girl that you need to be talking to about that stuff. Mikey has been digging and deep diving and researching deep into that stuff, Shyla, so yeah. Okay. Without further ado, where do we want to start? Let's see. Let's start. I'm going to go in order. I have some of these are dated. So I'm going to go in order by date. Let me put this up here on my other screen. Share my screen. So there you go. So again, Jen, YouTube sided with me. I made a community post on my smaller channel here, and everybody listening, if you are not a subscriber to this channel, consider subscribing because I'm trying to build this channel up to something. It's been sitting since 2023 and I've not done anything with it. So subscribe because I'm going to start doing more stuff here. I'm going to start doing more stuff here instead of my larger channel because I want, to do something here. I need to build up my watch time hours because I have probably, I think it's hell, I don't even know how many subscribers I have on this channel. Hold on, I'll tell you. 572 is what I have. And I've had some people subscribe, the trash man, subscribe today since I've been live. So thank you. It's much appreciated. But I'm going to go ahead and start playing this and mute myself because the trash man just went up the hill. So enjoy, everyone.
Hey, can you give me, I shall just do it from here.
What?
Do it from here. Here, can you hold this, please? Thank you. Thank you. I'm going to mod somebody. Napa, I'm going to go ahead and mod you out. No
Hey,
filter, no
Cindy.
nothing. I'm going to wave. Get Napa.
Hi, Shauna. I'm listening as I get things done since I'm stuck at home today. Oh, Cindy, I hope you don't have a crazy amount of snow. And I hope you guys have everything you need if you are stuck in. Hi, Jane Lee. Hi, everyone.
Mod it out. Actually, I don't need a mod. I am making a public apology in front of everybody. I am absolutely 100%, 110%. I don't care what emojis get put up. Unless you represent love, that's it. Meaning, I want to issue a public apology to Dee. And you all know her. And I love her. And I love her family. And what I did to Dee and everybody in her family, her daughter, who loves her little girl more than anything in the world. And actually, to be honest with you, Dee, thank you, Mike. D, you are truly the best friend. You can change the whole world. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry to your whole family. For the CPS thing, for any of it. I'm so sorry to your whole family. To your daughter, to your grandchild about the CPS things. I'm so, so sorry. The cries don't matter. The tears don't matter. At the end of the day, right is right. And if you want the internet to stop, if you don't want to bully, if you want to go to heaven, if you believe in it, and you should,
Go to heaven and
because
all.
that's why Dee's made this world a better place. And I don't care what you think about her. It do not come to me. I don't care if this makes it all the way up to the galaxy. Her children, her whole family.
The galaxy even.
They're even better than me. Dee, I hope I'm safe. She's my best friend.
And if I remember correctly, this was around the time that Dee got the restraining order on Jen.
Don't cry for me. Don't. I don't deserve it.
Oh, I won't.
You cry
You
for
don't
what
deserve
I've
it.
done wrong to Dee and her family. Her daughter, Savannah. I called her Sassy because she reminded me of Mike's dog. Dee probably already knew that. She's a wonderful mother. I don't need to go into everything that she would do for her daughter. She learned that from her mother and her son, Christian. Dee has not had it easy. I think she even knew that. I'm sorry, Sly. You may never forgive me. Besides going to heaven, too. She has more of a right to be in heaven than I do. This is probably the most... I know you're watching, Dee. I'm so sorry.
Hi, Lady Lynn. Hi, Misery. Hi, everyone.
Clinton, you were even wrong to Dee, too. I'm sorry, but you were. And that's up to Dee. I love your mom, Clint. And I know you love your mom more than anything in the world, and I'm truly sorry to you. And I hope you've apologized to Dee. Because Dee is the reason whether we'll be together again. And Dee knows that I love you more than anything in the world, and you do too. We're all going to heaven. Because Dee made heaven as far as I'm concerned. Dee, I don't know. I'm so sorry to your grandchild. She's so beautiful. She's so beautiful. I said something out of anger. This is my accountability with God. Leave the police alone. I'm not repeating anything else that I've said other than what I'm saying. Dee, I'm truly sorry. Savannah, I'm truly sorry.
That little bit is in Paula's intro, and I was wondering where she got it from, and that's it. One of these. I'm not saying anything else besides what I'm saying. Okay, I think the trash man is finally back off of our street. But chances are, Jen, I never would have played this again. But this is one of the privacy claims that you gave me. Yeah. And YouTube said, "Girl, you're right. My bad. This is no privacy claim. I'm sorry I bothered you." And left the video up. So,
Christian, I'm truly sorry. Nicholas, Carolyn, what you did was so wrong. You know
girl,
it. I hope that this gets out to everybody to understand
see?
what Dee's changed everything.
See, Jen, you wanted this to be played again. You hoped it got out to everybody. So what's the problem? What's the big deal?
Every one of your guys' lives, you spent on her. Even the stupid Spotify account. Brooke. All of you were horrible to her, and I was the worst. Because she loved me. hopefully loves me. Probably. D, I'm so sorry. Savannah, Christian, Nicholas, everything that D did, everything as far as I'm concerned, she was perfect before she even knew it. I'm so, so sorry about the whole thing with Sasha, about all of it. Every single thing, D. And I
Sasha,
hope I probably did not say it
Sasha, the dog that Jen got from D that she abused, she's apologizing for that.
the right way. I did fine. Please take a lesson from this woman. She could change your whole life. She changed mine, and I didn't even deserve it. D, I'm so sorry, and if I said anything the wrong way, please let me know. And I pray to every single bit of God that you, I'll be waiting if you want to call, and if you don't, I understand. Do not mention this woman. Don't. Unless you want to apologize to her, and that means apologizing to every single person affiliated with her. I don't deserve tears.
You're not getting any.
If you not get in touch with her, if she decides to talk to you, which most she will not, and has every right to, you better apologize in your head or do something, because what y'all did was wrong. And I did the worst. So if I can sit here and say that I'm the worst person ever, I am. Don't even talk to her. How about that? Pretend she's not even in your life. Which I hope to God that is not the way she feels about me. I'm sorry, D, and your whole family. Truly. If anybody in here doesn't have the respect for her family, the way that I didn't, you better get some. Because that woman is
Hey,
heaven.
Amber.
She is my truest angel I've ever met in my life. And I'm so sorry, D. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry, D. I'm going to end this life. I'm so sorry for everything to your family. So please, if any of you support me, please know that everything, I don't even know if I said the right thing. Just stop it. Be kind to one another. Even somebody like Jules. Tears are done. Life's done. I'm sorry, D. I'm sorry to God. The hearts are for her. God, I hate doing this. Good. No, it is good. It's good. I love you, D. I'm sorry. I gotta get off.
Wow. Wow. That was a lot. Hey, Amber, Lainey Lynn, Jody, Miss Lisa, everybody that's come in the last few minutes. Hello, hello, hello. All right, let's get to the next one. Share my screen. And this is the next day after the last live. It was so fake,
Mike?
Heidi. Yeah.
What do I do, Mike? Hey guys, I'm only going to be on for a second. I just woke up.
We can tell.
I do know where Clint is. Do not mention him. He's getting help. I just woke up and I was like, why would he? And then he said that he wants me to get better. And in a sense, I am getting better, but the best thing for me to do would definitely take a break offline. For sure. Out of respect for his mother. I don't know. It may be goodbye. Part of my outpatient is, and I don't think that my lawyer or anybody involved.
Yeah.
And if I wait for him, which won't be on the side of the road, but I know the pictures will be on his time. Because he's right, and his mom and dad are right. And I'm sincerely sorry for saying anything about them. And out of permission for both sides of the family, please adhere to that. The love is still there. I don't know exactly where he is, but so I think that the best thing for me to do, and that I think that he would want me for to do, or his family, would probably just to be to unplug because I love him, and that will never
That's
change.
funny, Amber.
No Amy will ever change that again. In fact, I believe that she mocked it, in my opinion, because on TikTok you can do some really nasty things, and he does look a lot better. He does. I'm so sorry, Clint. I hope that you hear that. No, he didn't call. It's just intuition and believing in God. So please don't mention his family at all. And do not mention my family at all. Because I have a lawyer and I have no problems suing the shit out of you. I love him. He took one for the team to get help to do the right thing. I don't need to look at the comments because when you're in love with somebody and you're a good person, and his mom is a good person, she knows that we need to set boundaries. And wherever he is, I'm sure that they're doing exactly that. When he decides, or his mom, for him to get out, that's up to him. And that's something that.
And again, for everybody that's come in the last few minutes, I woke up Saturday morning to 7 privacy claims, and YouTube has sided with me so far 6 out of the 7. The 7th one, I haven't got an answer back yet, but I figured why not play those lives? Right? Took one for the team. Yeah, took one for the team. She says that an awfully lot, Brandy. Hello, Brandy, by the way. But I thought, why not play them? Since YouTube said, you're right, girl, these are not privacy claims. So that's what we're doing today.
That I have to respect Clinton about because I love you, Nug, in every way, shape, or form. Meaning the love is there. Do not mention his family. Don't do it at all. Because the cyberbullying was not okay. And if you guys are smart, you'll just get off the internet as well. Because you know what? I don't have a problem getting off the internet. I don't. So many better things to do with. Because if and when he decides that he's ready, and I'm ready, and God's ready, we'll be together. Because you guys know that I love him. Nug, I love you.
Every one of them.
Thank you for teaching me everything. In fact, you saved my life. And your mom and your dad. I'm sorry that I disrespected his family. They deserve it. And I didn't. And I just need to learn how to wait patiently. And I know that's what he's thinking right now. Just do. And if he's not, then maybe I don't know him. But I think I do. And I think that he would want me to get help. I believe that's what he said. And I don't really. He wants me to get better. And every time I say something, I'm stepping back and I'm hurting him and I'm hurting his family.
And I've said this before, Jen, but that's all I ever wanted for you is to get better. But you're getting worse. I think maybe you were getting better for a short time, but you're getting worse again. You're turning into this again. You are. And that's not me being mean. That's me being truthful. All of these people in your chat kissing your ass, they're not being real and they're not being truthful to you. All of these people that's telling you to keep going and, whatever, those people are not being real and truthful to you. So survey my comment above the one you have posted. Hold on. You're not getting better at all, Jen. You have been the same for years. You need to get offline. It will help your mental status 100% and maybe try mending fences. Yes. Yes. It's what, 19 days, Brandy, until you get married?
Again, I'm genuinely sorry for that. And any of you rotten, stinky bitches that thought that this
18
was funny
days.
to capitalize off of the two families, you can suck. Whatever it is you choose, I hope that it's a popsicle. I don't need to add a moderator. I'm just going to disconnect from the
Come on.
the internet.
Oliver.
As you clowns continue to get back into your bad behavior. And that is for the cops and for you two to discuss. So keep smiling. I just needed to go to sleep. And Nancy took advantage of that. And she can go to hell. Because he only has one best friend in the world. And that's God and his mom. I come third. Except second, but third. I have a lot of proving to do. A lot of getting better. A lot of doing things that have nothing to do with the internet. Because he's pulled out of the internet, if you guys can't tell. I'm sure of it. And I'm going to prove that to him and his family. And don't mention his family again. Because I have a lawyer. And so does she. And we both would protect Clint. And that's probably. I just know. I'm sorry, Alice. I love you. I love you more, Clint. I'm so proud of you. So proud of you.
Okay, number 2. It's a bunch of short ones. I was pulling up the next one. Let's see. I guess we'll go ahead with this one next. It's the next shortest one. And we've seen this one, but it's part of the 7. So, but yeah, I have all of my payment apps down scrolling the bottom if anybody wants to donate to this channel, because I am not monetized over here. But if anybody wants to donate to my channel, there's all the things. You guys know you don't have to. My shirt's dirty. That's why I hate wearing white. But it's fine. It's fine. I don't care. Absolutely. Hello, my JJ. Hi, Bald Cat. Welcome, welcome. Okay, let me share the next one. But you guys know you don't have to donate over here to just hang out with me. I enjoy your company either way.
Yeah, we will. We're fine. We're fine. I'm on my way back to UDF. Vince, I'm not fucking playing with you. All that proof is showing that AMC is acting like a dumb fuck. And Vince, I'm not playing around with you anymore, man. I've been fully hacked by this fucking loser monster. I talked to you today, sir. You hung up on me. Vince, you're very dangerous. You really are. I tricked you. I said that I called your fucking fire department, and I did not. You need to literally go get some fucking help, bro. Because if I go up here to get my fucking ID, which is now another federal offense on you, and it's not there, so I can go to the goddamn dispensary, and believe you me, you guys have been tracking the fuck out of Clint too. And I have fucking proof. You guys are stupid. What you guys have done to Cassie is fucking disgusting. AMC, you're schizophrenic, honey. Terry Lynn, I don't give a shit what happens to you. I don't. I do not. I said leave Napa alone. AMC, you just won't quit, honey pie. And Vince, it's 7/17, and you better fucking hope that my ID gets found. I'm not playing around. I know! Do you see what you've done to my family, sir? Vincent, who lives with his sister, and a woman who fucking... Like, what the fuck is wrong with you people? Bring my bitch ass to your home? Okay, why don't we not do that? I don't even know where you live, you fucking idiot. Like, you're fucking dumb. Kasha, you're in trouble too, Kasha Daniels. You took it too far. My boy got jumped because of you. And Vince. And your vagina looks disgusting, to be honest. So, it's 7/18. If my fucking license isn't up at UDF, Vince, I'm calling the police. I mean that. It's gone too far.
And Backdoor Benny, I've thought the same thing, because she calls it her state ID, not her driver's license, her state ID. strange.
Jules has gone too far. Maria was protecting me. You guys are trying to make Clint look like he beat the shit out of me. You guys don't know what happened behind closed doors. But see, AMC, she's schizophrenic. She is. You're a fucking weirdo. Clint is fine. Johnny Mac is not fine. But you know what, Johnny Mac? I don't know what to do to help you anymore. Maria doesn't fuck around. Oh, I'm fine. I mean, Vince, this isn't a joke anymore. You started this fucking fire. You need to get yourself out of it. You're a fucking pervert. And you can clean up the mess, meaning the damages to the apartment, the townhouse actually. That's called punitive damages. I'm not driving, Mike is. Like, I fucking mean it. Don't call me from Louisiana, Brandy. You're getting your daughter taken away from you. Every single one of you assholes in Louisiana are fucking pieces of shits. All of you. Do not contact me again. Fuck your spoof numbers. Fuck all of it. Thank you, Frenchie. Why can't you leave people the fuck alone? And you're still calling me. You're gonna lose your daughter, Brandy, and you're going to go to the fucking penitentiary. I give 0 fucks about you. Yeah, I'm on a fucking field trip to go get my fucking ID because some guy doesn't know how to fucking stop me, Vince. Why don't you call my phone now, Vince? Huh? You been tracking every fucking move? Go turn yourself in, sir, and get some fucking help. Fucking psycho. Now you got fucking AMC involved. Hey, I'm right here, bitch. Is it you, Shelby? Would you be the girl
Yes,
who,
Heidi.
your dad, Lonnie?
All this runaround and BS for weed. She was going to sell the car for weed. Like, strange behavior. I've never seen anything like it in my entire life.
Where you at, stupid? I know, because she's a bitch.
You stupid fuck.
What you
You know
gotta
you
say,
wanted to
bitch?
fucking add me to your fucking thing.
Where
You
you
keep
at?
talking about
Roll
my
the
dead
fuck up,
kid, bitch.
bitch.
I'm gonna fucking ream your ass.
Show
Where are
your
you at,
face,
Jen?
bitch. Well, who is that?
Oh, you know the fat fucking bitch. That's fucking you. Who's fucking
Show
other
your
dead
face
kid are you
then.
talking about?
Show your fucking
Get the
face.
fuck
Somebody record
here,
this,
you
please.
ugly fuck.
Get this bitch
Get
fucking
out.
somehow.
Come
Call
the
the
fuck
police.
here, pussy, bitch.
Okay,
Come the
you
fuck
are a fucking
here,
cunt.
pussy. Come the fuck here.
I can't do that because I have to go get my
I
state
don't give a
ID.
fuck,
You
bitch. I
fucking
hope you
bitch.
fucking die.
You want to
Get the fuck
meet me at
here.
the cemetery, bitch?
Get the fuck here. I
Record
don't even
this,
know what
please.
your ugly
Her name is
crackhead ass is
Haley.
saying right now. Get
Yep.
the fuck here.
She controls her fucking boyfriend, Jake, and she set up a fucking hit on my dead mother.
You're fucking retarded, bitch. Get the fuck here.
Oh, I'm retarded?
Get the fuck
Wow.
here.
Where are you, pussy ass bitch?
Yeah, I'm gonna tell my fucking address on your fucking Instagram live, you fucking
Tell
dumbass.
me your address. Tell me your address.
Where are you at, Jen?
Bitch.
I'll go to you right now. Where the fuck are you at? In what, on 125?
It's where are you? Go to school, you decrepit little fucking sack of
bitch.
shit.
Look like I called you that. You like that insult so much you're using it now? How about you get the fuck here? Get the
Damn.
fuck here now, bitch!
I
You
don't
wanna
know
talk about
where-
my dead daughter? You loser fucking bitch!
Your daughter
You're
isn't
fucking
dead.
done.
You fucking rolled over on
Yeah,
her.
who told you
fucking
that,
bitch.
Jen? Who told you that?
Hi.
Sorry. Debbie says Sophie, did Clint move out of his own house and let her stay? I'm late and confused. Well, yes and no. He left, but she wasn't allowed to stay. Mrs. Alice, I don't know if she called or texted Jen and told her she had to leave. And then I don't know if Clint went back after that and cleaned up the place and then left, but he left and then she was made to leave. But yeah. Have a good day, Jane Lee. Right. Oh my goodness. I'm so excited, Brandy. I'm so excited. How does somebody put a hit on a dead person? Girl, I don't know.
Haley. God, you're so bloated and fat, as usual.
Yeah, you can see.
You jealous? You
Who
jealous
told
of
you that?
Madison?
Who told
You
you
jealous
that,
of
bitch?
Madison? You jealous
told
of
you
Madison,
that?
bitch? Now everybody's gonna see
Who
you, bitch.
the fuck told you that I fucking killed my daughter?
Hey, don't leave my
Oh, you're at UDF? You're at UDF by your
Yeah, I'm
house?
dealing with something crazy. Oh, sorry, this woman is nuts.
This bitch is a
Yeah, can
fucking
you talk
drug
on my ID,
addict,
please?
a fucking talking shit about dead babies.
Uh,
Yeah, make that
uh.
face, you ugly fuck. Where the
Hey, Maria. Hello, hello, hello. Right?
fuck are you
A
at?
bad girl, isn't she? Look at that crazy girl. Who
Jen,
would
you're a
let you around a
fucking
child?
dumbass. Oh my god. Are you by your fucking house? Yes or no? Tell me that.
Okay. What are you gonna do
Are
about
you
it?
by your house?
I'm right here,
So
bitch. Where you
is that
at?
a yes?
Where you at, bitch? Yeah,
Don't fucking worry
absolutely
about
yes.
it. I'm about to be
Roll
where
up.
you're at. Where are you at?
Roll up. I'm right at UDF, and now I'm back on my way to the cannabis place.
What? Where?
But you're not allowed to go because your fucking
Where are you talking
boyfriend
shit about me
sells
for
drugs.
smoking weed? That's hilarious.
Yeah, well, that's your fault for rolling
Where the
over on
fuck
your
are you
baby,
at?
not my fault.
You old
Come on,
fuck. I
let's just
can't wait
go.
till you die, bitch. I'm gonna piss on your fucking grave. I can't
That's okay.
fucking wait.
I'll piss on yours.
And Haley, I don't blame you one bit, girl. I'll drive you there if you need me to.
You're a
I'll
stupid
piss on
fucking
yours.
disgusting fucking bitch.
Mm.
You're a child fucking
You're going to
predator.
prison.
Child
Yep.
predator. Yeah, I
Vince,
ain't
would
got
you
nothing to
please
say
call
about
the
that,
police on
huh?
this girl?
Where the fuck are you? Where are you going? You are a fucking pussy. You
Not
are
to
a
prison
fucking
like you are.
pussy.
You.
Where the fuck are you at?
Hey, where's your man? In jail? If that's where he's going to
With
go.
my daughter? If you need to fucking know, you child predator.
I don't think you have
You're
a
a
fucking
fucking
daughter.
child rapist,
Show your
Jen.
daughter.
You're a child
Let me
rapist.
see your daughter so I know she's safe.
Child rapist. How about you show me where the fuck you
Okay.
are? Where are you
Slander.
going?
Slander. Oh, I'm coming back to Care
Slander,
Station where it all began,
It's
bitch.
not slander to say that I
Roll
killed my
up.
fucking baby.
You did.
Bitch, you
You
are
know?
done. You're fucking
I always wondered what she meant by that. I'm on my way back to Carriage Station where it all began. What does that mean? Does anybody know? What do you think? Hey, Jasmine, how are you, bestie? I know she's totally unbothered. But what does Jen mean by that? I'm going back to Carriage Station where it all began. And Jen says now that Haley's never been to her townhouse. So, how would she know where Carriage Station was? And how would she know where or what began there? What does that mean?
done. You're so fucking
Well, that's a
stupid.
you problem.
You're so fucking
Hey,
stupid.
I'm back at home.
Or you just wait till
I'm back at home.
You are?
Are you wanting to roll up? Fuck yeah, I am. You
Let's
ready?
see. Let me see your house
I'll
now.
put that on live
Let
too.
me see you
Come on,
fucking
you little
child
bitch.
rapist. Let's see your fucking house. Let's see it. I saw the ass end of a car. Let me fucking see, bitch.
Bitch, I'm right here at Care Station Drive.
Carriage
Bring your
Station?
fucking ass right
All
here.
right.
Right
You
now.
stay the fuck there,
Right
bitch.
here. I have
Jake,
no
give me my
fucking
fucking keys
problem.
now.
Crazier than rattlesnakes. You are a fucking
Give me my
nut.
fucking keys. Right
It is
now.
her name is Haley.
Give me my
She's
keys.
Jake.
Where?
Oh, listen. Where's my
No, she's
ID,
not.
Jake? Jake, where are you?
Hey, Bliss. I hope you didn't get snowed in too, my girl.
Are you selling drugs? You
Give
put
me
a
my
hit
fucking
out on
keys
my
now.
mom? Little
Give me my
punk bitch.
keys.
He ain't gonna give you shit.
Cause he's
If he
not gonna
wants
beat
to
the fuck
protect his
out of you, you
child,
old fucking bitch.
do it. Do it. Jake, if you want to fucking not go to prison, you better take your child and leave. You're fucking, she's not worth it, man.
Shut the
You
fuck
already
up, you
fucking
rapist.
sold
You
my
tried
son
fucking
out.
molesting Jacob. Jacob, tell free.
I don't
You
think so,
fucking little
honey.
rapist, bitch.
Wow. Wow. Hey, Paula. Right, Jasmine? I'm going to back that up like 10 seconds. Let's listen to that again. Put it on regular speed. But Paula, these are the videos I'm playing today are the videos that Jen gave me the privacy claims for Saturday morning. Hey, Past, how are you, my friend?
Prison, you better take your child and leave. You're fucking, she's not worth it, man.
Shut the
You
fuck
already
up, you
fucking
rapist.
sold
You
my
tried
son
fucking
out.
molesting Jacob. Jacob, tell free.
I don't
You
think so,
fucking little
honey.
rapist, bitch.
Where are you?
Predator.
I'm at home.
Yeah.
I'm at home.
Shut the fuck up with your
Get that
fucking
free.
gas station Wi-Fi. Shut the fuck up. Where the fuck?
Show your
You
face.
better stay the fuck
Show your
there.
face.
Stay the fuck
Oh,
there.
I plan on it. I plan on it. And then when you get here, the police will arrest
Pussy
you.
fucking bitch.
Come
Hey,
here.
Rabbit.
What you doing?
She did, Heidi. Yeah.
Hmm.
The gas
I
station
would never rape a
Wi-Fi.
child. So thank you, Vince. You raped my identity. You can't get back from that. Yeah. Up Seawell with some money. She's in a lot of trouble. Vince, you're in an abundant amount of trouble, sir. There ain't no coming back from this. Wow, how could you set up a hitman? Hmm. Wow, isn't she pretty foul? Her name is Haley. And you saw the picture of Jake's dad. That's pretty fucking chilling, man. Like, this is what Haley and Jake fucking sold out for. Right there. Right, Gabrielle? Oh,
What was that? The fuck is that? She turned the camera around and said, "This is what they sold out for." What is that?
right, Gabrielle? Oh, no, she's going to fucking prison. Yeah, I'm fine.
Absolutely, Backdoor Benny. Absolutely. No one from YouTube called her a predator. First, it was the victims and the families of it. Yes. Yes. It wasn't us.
Do I look like I give a fuck? If I gotta go get a new ID tomorrow, that's just one where she never was born, where she should have been swallowed. Do you know how many people that girl has fucking hurt? She holds that baby. I'm not calling the fucking police on that dumb bitch. I ain't no cop caller. You fucking got me fucked up. Roll up. Where are you? You gonna fucking shoot me in my brains? I wish you would. This is your fault, Vince. This is your fault for fucking doing what you did to me. The only way that you can fix this is you need to fuck it because you and Kasha, Shelby, all that shit, man. Oh, okay. I bet you he won't because he's not a fucking piece of shit like you. But we'll let you back in so you can fucking entertain yourself. I'm a child predator. Where's your ugly face? Jacob, if you want to do anything smart for yourself and you have any loyalty to my fucking family or to your child, I would suggest you keep the car keys away from her because she's going to go to prison. Yes, she is. No, she's a fucking piece of filth that needs to be in prison. She does a lot of shit talking, but not a whole
Waiting
bunch
for
of
your
anything
whack ass
else.
All right, Brandy. I didn't know what she was talking about.
fucking Wi-Fi
She's
to
truly
fucking work,
disgusting.
bitch.
And I'm trying to talk Jake into vacating with his child because he sells drugs. It's very, very bad. And Vince knows about all of it because of Wade Wynn. That's what happened in Ohio. I don't care if they fucking call the police. Please don't tell me what to do or I will remove you from this life. No, it's not glitching. I need to drop this bitch. Let's see.
Stupid fuck. And all you fucking people in her fucking chat, you're supporting
Let me
a
see here.
child predator.
Where's that crazy
So let's hope to
little
fucking
bitch?
God y'all don't have fucking children.
You don't
You're fucking
need-
disgusting. She is fucking talking about a dead child
Where is
who is
this crazy-
extremely
okay,
sick
her?
at fucking
Let's get her
birth.
blog.
And she's saying that I fucking rolled
You
over
are
on her.
insane,
So all you
Willow.
stupid motherfuckers in this fucking
It should work.
Of course, she would drop her.
No, where were we? Because she
All right. There's like less than 2 minutes left, and her internet connection is absolute shit. So we'll go ahead with the next one. This one's longer. I went with the shorter ones first. So, and Jen, all of this is because of you. I never play these things. I never play these videos. It's all current shit that I play. But since you wanted to privacy strike me for these things, and YouTube was like, nah, girl, I'm sorry to bother you. There's no privacy anything in this stuff. Then I figured we'd go ahead and play them. Hey, Grumpy. Oh, this one It says the birth control was working. So in early 2023, Jen tried to say that she was pregnant. And then all of a sudden, one day she woke up and was like, nah, my bad. I'm not pregnant at all. It's what we're getting ready to watch here. Let's see what you guys are saying. Yeah, she just like forgot about it, Heidi. Completely forgot about getting her state ID. Can we go over that one on Jamie's? Which one? Brandy, which one? The one that he did last night? Her new live that she did last night? Is that what you're talking about?
Well, good afternoon. Betty Follett. Fuck this. This is a couple. I just got some really good sleep. Guess who's following me? Brenda Kay. Sounds like my bitch-ass fucking stepmother. And Brenda Faye doesn't exist because Faye would be a person that doesn't exist because her name is Aunt Grace. And she's wonderful. Brenda would know that. She stole from her. In my opinion. So, Brenda, I knew that this moment would come. How's Lance doing? You fucked him. Hey, Kathy Rutherford, you're related to my kid's dad. You're that bitch that's his mother. So let's give a shout out to a lot of people in Sean's family because I don't like you. We have a mother named Kathy that sits around with a police scanner. They're on my dad's side of the family, by the way. So you want to keep going, Root? Or do you want to, Kathy, for once in your fucking life, why don't you shut the fuck up? I called and left you 2 messages. And that husband of yours, Mike Givens, I really don't think you want me to get into anything because I also know of a Kathy Givens. Checkmate, motherfuckers. I got 2 of you down and still 2 people can't talk, meaning my parents, because they're deceased. Let's keep it up. Brenda, you want to keep it up? Widow on the, I hang out with the lady that plows me with Xanax? You guys can talk. Please. It's fine. I promise you. All they're doing now is,
Brandy, if you can send me the link to whatever you want me to play, send me the link on IG and I'll play it.
using their broom to sweep up the residual aspects of their, crusty whatever ways. I'm still waiting. No one's come to the door. And you know what the really great thing is? Is thank God that somebody was trying to set me up because, you know what? I took another test. And you know what the great thing is? Is it looks like it's negative. Isn't that great? Thank God for pregnancy tests. They're 100% effective, except for that 1% chance.
Pregnancy tests are 100% effective except for that 1%. Girl, what? JJ says, most normal women would never be accused of saying or doing anything to a child that could ever be up for dispute. She is disgusting. Absolutely, JJ.
And that 1% chance has always been me. Because that stupid bitch wanted me dead. And she still does, but she won't do anything. So, as of the last test that I took, it appears that the birth control has been good and the other parties had his fingers and his head so far up in me that he loved it. But that's my sex life, and a lot of you have made profits off of it. So, yes, do I have an appointment? Yay or nay to confirm. So, no, I'm not. So, everybody who's trying to razz other party up, he's going to be a dad, doesn't appear that he could be. So, shut the fuck up.
What?
Anybody else have any other questions today? Brenda, would you like to come up? It's been a while. Are you missing me? Do you miss using that big fat breadboard and breaking it over my back?
What?
Do you remember putting me in the corner on my tippy toes? Would you be the tiny dancer account? Because I was a dancer when I was tiny. I've always danced. Want to keep it up, bitch? You want to keep it up, Teddy Lynn? Time's running out, Terry Lynn. Pew pew, motherfucker. Pew pew. I told you to skeet skeet, motherfucker. You want to pew pew with a goddamn fuck?
Which part, Heidi? How far do I need to go back? Jody says I was in the bushes back then, but I remember her telling everyone they were going to jail or prison, and then she ended up being the only one who went. Absolutely, Jody.
Fucking squirt gun. You think I was gonna let you get away with it? Everything that Napa does, you're all up in her ass. I love you, Aunt Grace. But Aunt Grace is a wonderful person. She's not related to Brenda. She had 2 children, and you guys knew, and one's name, she's got 3 children. And my cousin Davy.
Oh, okay. I'll go back about here. I don't know where it was.
The residual aspects of their crusty whatever ways. I'm still waiting. No one's come to the door. And you know what the really great thing is? Is thank God that somebody was trying to set me up, because you know what? I took another test. And you know what the great thing is it looks like it's negative. Isn't that great? Thank God for pregnancy tests. They're 100% effective, except for that 1% chance. And that 1% chance has always been me. Because that stupid bitch wanted me dead. And she still does, but she won't do anything. So, as of the last test that I took, it appears that the birth control has been good, and the other party's had his fingers and his head so far up in me that he loved it. But
the other party has had their fingers and their head so far up in me, they loved it.
that's my sex life, and a lot of you have made profits off of it. So, yes, do I have an appointment? Yay or nay to confirm. So, no, I'm not. So, everybody who's trying to razz other party up, he's going to be a dead.
Absolutely, JJ. Absolutely. Right, Heidi? Like, who thinks of some shit like that?
She's got 3 children. And my cousin Davy, he went through a building at a hotel. And my cousin Tammy, unfortunately, she OD'd. Which Brenda was at both of them. Why would she be there? It's not your family, just like our family wasn't your family. Thank you, Team Jen, all day. So, Brenda, when
I'm behind, but Brandy was asking if it was okay if they play. Oh, yeah, y'all can play whatever you want that's over here. Yeah. I was wondering what Brandy was talking about, but yeah, you can play whatever you want over here.
don't you get your fucking ass up here on panel, or I'm not going to call the cops. I'm just going to beat your head in. Take it as a threat. You'll try to call the cops. Same thing. Meaning,
Wow.
I'm not going to beat your ass, but
Just your head.
Fields?
Right?
Bethel, is that what you want? Are you trying to get me jumped? I know where the property is. It's actually right when you go into Bethel, isn't it? Where all that graffiti is, where Sean used to get plowed? Where all you guys partied? Over by that water tower? Is that where you want to fist fight me? Thank you, Jen, all day. Is that where you want to fist fight me, Brenda? Pussy ass bitch. How's Lance doing? You still fucking him? You want all your secrets to come out? How about how your mother, Wilma Taylor, used to beat the fuck out of her husband, Willard, who's your father, who had to beat you away from him with a cane? How about that? Brenda, Aunt Grace in Arizona. Devin, will the real Devin Jackson please stand up? And her daughter, Shayna. And then there's another child.
Brandy, you already know, girl.
Would that be Harper?
Right, Heidi?
I hate to say that, but Harper Rose.
Yep.
You wouldn't be that disgusting, would you, Devin? I mean, you did it with my my brother. Is there anybody that you haven't slept with? Oh, and another thing that this little bitch used to do when I actually went to foster care was the day of, she was lighting a candle. And Brenda got on the phone, and this is when we lived at Beechwood Villa, where my Uncle Rocky liked to diddle the shit out of me. And one time, Brenda handed my dad a belt, which lays with my brother, I assume, because if you unseal the records from a bitch...
Hold on.
Another thing that this little bitch used to do when I actually went to foster care was the day of. She was lighting a candle. And Brenda got on the phone, and this is when we lived at Beechwood Villa, where my Uncle Rocky liked to diddle the shit out of me. And one time, Brenda handed my dad a belt, which lays with my brother, I assume, because if you unseal the records from a bitch that made me lie on a stand for a... my Aunt Clarice would know everything about that. Because that was the last time that I saw my mom. And yes, she did beat my mother's brains in, and a biker basically had to stop it. That was on a visitation. That was the last time that I saw my mother until I saw my mom again at Bill Knapp's. And you weren't there. You sure as fuck didn't mind sitting over there being a widow on the motherfucking whatever. Because it wasn't Terry, it wasn't Terry Lynn. Hey, Anna. So basically, what's going on is, if you don't give a fuck, sir, then I don't give a fuck. You know what I'm saying? And this is to all the baby daddies out there that actually do take care of their children. Mr. Krause, whoever he is. But it wouldn't be a party unless we had some music. Brenda?
Oh, Lord, here we go. But she couldn't finish a sentence worth shit then or now, either one. Like, I am totally confused. Hey, Gary.
Brenda, step to this bitch. Please, I want you to. You better keep your low-life fucking asshole hold up doing Xanax, you stupid fucking bitch. One more thing happens to CB, you're in a shit ton of trouble. And CB, I'm not playing with you either. Hold on. Of course, we gotta have a little bit of a filter. I mean, shit. God. I'm gonna do something different. Since you bitches want to piss me off. You ever heard this song, I Don't Give a Fuck? Except, like, I love to dance to it. Of course I did. One person said that they had feelings for me and I didn't know them. And you, literally, like...
Who's that? Johnny Mac? Girl, look how greasy her fucking hair is. Y'all see that shit?
Everything that was true was in the letters. Tabitha found them. So you have three options, right? Three, meaning backwards.
Look how wrinkly her fucking hand is.
Anyway, Johnny Mac, the best thing for you to do is to shut up and...
Hey, Boomer. Thank goodness my dad and stepmom came for us. Foster care was nearly as bad as how we lived with our mom. Yeah, Cindy, yeah. Hi, Virgie. How are you, beautiful? I'll back that up 10 seconds.
Found them. So you have three options, right? Three, meaning backwards. Anyway, Johnny Mac, the best thing for you to do is to shut up and live your miserable life out. Patterson, by the way, there seems to be a genetic link or something between you and McLaughlin. Eric's been studying.
Johnny Mac? The other day, Jen said that the stepmom was in her chat Friday night saying like horrible things to her. That's not true at all. I was live Friday night on this channel and we had Jen's live on the screen and you can see the chat. I was watching that chat. There was nobody that ever come in. No. Nobody came in. Nobody said anything bad to none of it. It's all lies.
Very miserable lately. In a van down by the river, meaning in a gated community over in New Richmond, right, Hudson? Only you would know that. I couldn't get in there. That's against the law. So, hey, Jessica Nicole, do you want to talk about maybe you having a child who's named after a baseball player on the Reds opening day? A baseball player named Nolan. My daughter loves him. What's your glitch with Johnny Mac? I mean, shit, you've got 4 beautiful children. I mean, your oldest daughter's dad, she's still stuck with you. But she's beautiful. Her name's Brianna. Just like little Sophia has to deal with Farrah. Or Shayna. Her mother's Devin. Devin's always been Brenda's favorite. Oh, you want a pair of these Pumas? Oh.
As she's sitting there smoking cigarettes with her dogs right there with her. Anyone that's familiar with this for the last few years knows the stepmom is not getting to do her say anything about her respect for their child. Yeah, exactly, Lainey Lynn. Yep.
If you notice, there is some blackmailing going on. So the other party has no idea what the hell's going on, and Dee's protecting him. Sly's just a bitch. We all know that. So the best thing for you to Sly is to continue what you're doing, being a bitch. You understand that? And if you don't shut the fuck up, meaning you won't, I'm gonna make a shit ton of money off of you motherfuckers. Jules commentates off me, like you guys did to Yates. So now, I'm stronger.
What's up with all the sniffing, girl?
I win. Checkmate. Hot topic. Not something. These right here. Oh, Miss Alice. She's got impeccable taste. I told you not to mention her. Doing okay, Miss Alice? You sounded kind of tired. But you know what? Miss Alice is the one who resides at Hobbs. And she's not the widow on the hill. She's a goddamn Brady. And if things work out the way she wants them to, looks like that'll be happening. Because I would never get divorced. And you made it your point to dox his mom. And to dox me.
No.
So they go.
Me? I don't know what letters. I was just repeating what she was, I don't know what she's talking about, girl. JJ.
Over. I know who you are. So, you're right. I could just be bloated. Ooh, go me. Wow. It's just from having a baby. Wow. Who would have thought? So I had a negative pregnancy test, 99.9. I knew Jennifer was going to worry about it.
Drippage, Heidi.
So now,
yep.
It's just you and I again, Terry Lynn. Dog killer. Brenda's done. Fucked her life. Rocky's ran.
Hold on. And she wants to talk about Sly being wrinkled like a raisin. I've got wrinkles on my forehead too, girl. But I don't sit there and make fun of and talk about other people and theirs. But again, you want to talk about Sly and her looking wrinkled like a raisin? She absolutely is messed up on something. It's hard to tell, Brandy.
Brenda's done. Fucked her life.
Is that the drippage
Rocky's
you're
ran.
talking about, Jen?
I told you not to fuck with my family. Didn't I? So, whatever you do, you swindling fucking dog killer, I give no fucks. You use my friend Napa. There's only 3 options. Because you're a 666. 999. It's just an odd number. Number 1, which is the goddamn fucking spade, is the other party. Because he's an only child. I'm number 1, because I'm that bitch. And you fucked with Amber. I'm that bitch. I also listen to things through music because they tell stories. Like you, Johnny Mac.
Oh my
You're
God,
never going to dance again. Guilty feeling. Because maybe the other person you think doesn't have any rhythm. So it's easy to explain. I know you're not a fool. You should have known better than to treat a friend, who is I, waste a chance that you've been given. So I am going to always dance again. And you're always going to be a stupid ass motherfucker. Oh, and Lori? Vixie? I smell Jessica all over you. But see, Vixie was even a victim too.
The blanket
So
I've
is
been
Angela
working
Jane.
on.
Angela, Mike knows you. There was some Angela that Mike got a lap dance from. Her name's Angela. She's got a daughter. So fucking what?
Girl. The sniffing. It's like every 2 seconds. What's going on?
Right? Angela, Jade, you can come in. You're set free. Hey, Dudley, what's up? It's a great game, wasn't it? Good thing I've got my Pumas on with my one leg up. Does that mean I roll for the Bloods, or am I a crypt? No, I just do this. Fuck you, Johnny Mac. I got a song for you bitches. All of you, especially you, dog killer. The rest of my family, they're dead. There's only 2 options between the 2 of you. And I could give 2 fucks less at this point. Rest in peace, motherfuckers. Because I'm a Christian, I know where I'm going. You're going to fucking hell. Just like Jules said. Checkmate,
Sure
Jules.
you're a Christian.
Keep it up.
Sure you're a Christian.
We're good.
Sure you are.
The B. You hate Clay. That's fine. Whoever he is, Eastwood. You hate everything. Because you are an informant. And you rolled over on Glenwood. Because Glenwood hurt my cousin.
Same
And
shit,
that's why
different
you and I will never get
day.
along, but you always protect me, meaning you're the B. So me and Jules are fine. She's probably getting ready right now to take care of it. She was up on Lefty's thing last night. Luke Laura. She knows about him. Right, Lily? So everything about Tracy and all that bullshit. Right, Katie? I tried to call you. Did you get a DUI again, or... I hope it wasn't something worse. Or Sophie. Oh, yes. Feel more than happy. You know how I am. Oh, God. Hey, Mike. 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 I don't fuck with you. Mike. Are you being a stupid ass little bitch? A batch? I mean, I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck. I don't fuck with you. What? That's such a good movie. Hold on.
And again, Jen. Exactly, Heidi. Again, Jen, if you would not have tried to put in a privacy claim for this, chances are I never would have played this again ever in my life. But since you wanted to give me a privacy claim for it that was false, and YouTube was like, my bad, girl, then here we are.
You fuckers wanted this. The best thing for you to do would have just been to shut your mouth. Which is why Terry isn't speaking to me. She's fine. She's just mad. Big mad. Because if anything was ever wrong with her, I could talk my way out of goddamn prison. That one was... Might have to go pistol whip her. Right, Stacy? Pretty with pistols? Lightly go the molly? Ski mask candy? God, reality TV tells a lot. I love Katie Joy. And John Yates. Matt, how's your cancer? AMZ, how you doing? You still on the run? I've got nothing but receipts, bitch. And you're not going to curb stop me, so... You're in a pretty bad predicament, huh? Schizo freak. But if anything happens to her, because she may allegedly be my little sister, because only my mom would tell me, and it seems like a lot of people are very, very loud on certain panels, meaning Titty Lynn, not so much. Because she's a hit person. She lived on Lori Lane. And I don't live in a fucking fantasy world, meaning Alice in Wonderland. That's kind of rude. Mike! I don't give a fuck. What song could this be? You guys provide hits, like you think that you're in the mob. But you're all pussies, because you're all sitting in jail. Meaning, maybe some people that got out for a coke deal had something to do with my father, and everything to do with my
Meaning you're the only one that ended up going to jail.
stepmother. Maybe those people are out right now, and my mom was right. I'm all natural. So is Jennifer. Terry, your tits are fake, and they're done from the dinosaur times. So, Terry Lynn, you're not going to make my friend feel bad.
Sniff, sniff.
He was already
I
long
know,
gone.
I know, JJ, I know.
Pre-records. Sly would know everything about that. They're witches. And whoever Violet Seeger is, Bob Seger is a singer, and Violet is not... I mean, purple represents a whore, meaning a goddess. So, My man's never had sex. You guys have slandered the fuck out of him. I've not broken any order. But you, Terry Lynn, have been making a lot of phone calls. Kind of like Jessica and Eric. My daughter's fine, by the way. So is her boyfriend. Right, Larsa? Thank you. Gosh, it's crickets. Why is no one talking?
Because they're listening
It's almost
to
like Terry Lynn's
sniffing.
watching. I always feel like somebody's watching me.
Yes, Cindy. Yes, girl.
I told you guys, I can provide the entertainment, but I want people to talk. Hey, Dreamsicle, what's up? Hey, Charlie's mom. Hey, Remote, what's up? All these people are real people. They're just under stock accounts. Stocks cover your feet, meaning stock accounts are used to protect you or harass the fuck out of you. So we've seen Terry Lynn.
And this is not the ramblings of a mad, insane person. These are the ramblings of somebody fucked up out of their fucking gourd ramblings. Shyla, listen, I cannot make sense of it, girl.
Face. God, you're ugly as fuck, bitch. Oh, don't worry. Smoke green every day. No, you're gonna love this song, Dudley. Right, Johnny Mac? You need to leave me alone. You and Eric know each other from school. Which means if you know Eric, then you know. So you're not gonna hurt me. You're in love with me, and you won't admit it. So fuck you, Johnny Mac. For real. I'm worried about you, but I'm worried about a lot of people. That's why you're fine. You're just protecting me because you want to fuck me, and that never happened, so we all know that thing. You have all the love letters.
Sure,
I'm sure Chicago Muscle could Stolen Valor, George, Tony Pizza. That would be the guy that was in the hotel room. Had it all set up, didn't you, Johnny Mac? You want to be with me, Patterson, everybody named, including Terry, I think. See, Terry's not mad at me. She's just tired of you and I fucking fighting. And now I'm on punishment, fucker. Aren't you guys done with the frickin' whatever? Johnny Mac, I have a song for you, motherfucker.
Motherfucker. I mean, it only makes sense, Brandy. I mean,
I'm a little nauseous, but that's because of nerves. Because literally, whenever I think of Terry Lynn or any of this, it makes you sick. It's called nerves. Which could also be another symptom of being pregnant, but clearly, I'm just spotting because of copper IUD, you still have your periods. Duh, anybody would know that. Go to Planned Parenthood. I have. Rob Collette much? He's on judicial release. He's not messing with me. But you would know that, Terry Lynn. He's coming back to you. Pew pew, motherfucker. And you can all burn in hell. I told you. Oh, Big Sean. Isn't that funny, Sean?
Daddy, where were you?
what?
Daddy,
Don't worry about the rules, okay? We're not gonna play by the rules, alright? No, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna do the Big Sean song.
This is what my man would do.
Yeah, mine's working on it. Okay,
But of course I have to take care of everything.
You said the music's the same, right? The whole
Yeah.
Okay, we gotta go.
Trisha, this song is for you.
Hey, Trisha.
I don't fuck with you.
Oh, she wants to dance like this again, y'all. You know she does. She can't help. You can see it. Every time she has music on, she wants to get up and dance like this again. Mic drop. Yes, Brandy, I think so.
But, you know what? I apologize for nothing else.
Drop the mic with Anna Maria. That's me. I'm a great mother.
Sure you are. She does, Jody.
I love
She
getting
does.
two of us, making it our own with our own music. Andy.
That twangy, amazing. So you're gonna mock my my Aunt Grace, who's in mourning? Oh,
She does, Jody.
we're not going to. So everybody needs to get their final cry out.
Sniff, sniff.
Okay, I've let her go. I've let him go. Get your cry out. Okay. This is a movie that was played from Pearl Harbor and Faith Hill are a really good song if you're a true Christian bitch. She's a bottom bitch. Widow on the
You need
Hill.
to go take a
Yeah.
damn shower and wash that hair, girl.
So, like, actually, let's get a song. Ugh, God, Terry Lynn, even thinking about you makes me sick. You know, I have to go buy another pregnancy test.
It's the drugs.
I went to school with him. He's a really cool guy. Didn't I tell you? Have you ever heard of bile? When you throw up so much? That's what I've been throwing up. It's like the inside of your stomach line. It
It's
just tastes
crazy,
so gross,
Bliss.
like pussy. By the way, checkmate, dog killer. Follow me, I'll take you down where you whisper you can go. And I'll laugh as you burn in hell. I'll laugh as you burn in hell. But Terry Lynn, she's mourning her mother, Jules says. Maybe she didn't go to the funeral, Terry Lynn. Huh? Bottom bitch? So, who did Glenwood? Oh, that has to have something to do with Siwa. I'm sure of it. Because Siwa is either a fugitive. So we have a witch on the loose. We have a lot of fugitives here. 3, actually.
A witch on the loose, y'all.
Wanted, dead or alive. We've got the Terrys. But there's only one good Terry. It's Terry Wakely. Terry Lynn Adcock. We know her. I don't know the other Terry. I'm sure if I thought about it. Wanted. Hi, Sheila. I know you. Resilient? Yeah, I'm very resilient. Thank you. All right. Can't get any more real than this. All right. And don't mention CB's name. Or you're going to deal with the trucker. Metaphorically speaking. Because if she has to, she'll run her fucking dump truck. Or not her dump truck. Like if she was a cousin or something like that. There's a picture. I can post it. But I won't. Out of respect for she's a minister. An ordained minister. She showed the proof. Right, Sly? Sylvia. Gold Nugget Berg. The 3 bitches of Eastwick. Sylvia Goldberg, and my sweet Sylvia. Meaning, Sylvia Goldberg is the witch that hangs out with Siwa. Damn, Siwa, you're in a fucking abundant amount of trouble. Huh. So you're just gonna run that mouth out because Kitty Lynn don't like you. What am I up to today? Not too much. It appears I'm not knocked up. I'm just puking up fucking stomach bile. Pregnancy test is pretty damn effective. You have that 1% chance, and I'm just dead. I'm 1 in a million. I'm thinking about doing, I told you, for whatever, I'm going to do a gender reveal party. Jen, meaning she has a problem with transgenders, clearly. Terry Lynn, you racist sack of shit. You batch. Dog killer. I have a doctor's appointment on the 15th, actually, Brenna. Stop worrying about me. You better be on birth control, ma'am. But yes, I have a routine blood test, which clearly would confirm if I'm pregnant or not, which I'm not. So, ooh, is the cat out of the bag, Terry Lynn? You're a dog killer, but you like cats. I'm doing great, Mary Jane Crotch. Terry Lynn, how's your crotch doing? You just still sitting over there diddling yourself with your fake tits? We have people that actually have problems, and we mourn, Terry Lynn. I think you're going to pew-pew yourself. Or you're going to end up in prison. But maybe I'll have a gender reveal. Maybe I'll get a big fat thing. Like a piñata. Something that you would beat with a fucking stick. But me, I can't use my fist, so I probably would get a baseball bat and just... Clark would love it if he was there, for sure. Because Clark's my bestie. And you fucked with him too, Terry Lynn. That's why I called you a dog killer. And I do know Clark. I've never met him in person, but he kept his word. I could have met him, but I didn't. And I didn't click the link either. Meaning, I didn't.
Wow. Okay. It's so disgusting. Do you guys, there's 20 minutes left of this. Do you guys want to finish this or do you want to move on to the next one? Let me know because, I don't have all day and I want to get through most of these. So let me know.
Didn't click the dispensary link. I just got a notification today from the Ohio cannabis card thing, just saying that I have to activate my care person. You tried to set me up, again, for drug trafficking. And then you got the marijuana police and, wow, I got receipts for days. Ooh, Mike is fine. Mike! He's not dead, I promise. That would really suck. Mike! This really happens. He can't hear. Like, will you ride a plane? Mike! Okay. Can you do me a favor? I'm so loud. That must be why I got evicted. It's almost like I planned it. Mike?
Clark.
Huh?
Dude.
What? Huh? What? Hey, bro, can you get my drink, please? Damn.
Wow. Okay. Okay. Let me drag this one up here. All right. This is the next one that I was hit for a privacy claim for. We got the gist of the other one.
Nice try. I'm not playing any music, thank you. Anyway, truthfinder.com. If you go, I looked up someone who I love very much, and it's very, very weird how everything branches into each person. So, really, Terry Lynn, you've never lived on Lori Lane? Really, Terry Lynn? You don't know Barry from New Mexico? You don't know Kirby? Amador? Miss Alice? Really, Terry Lynn? Do you want me to put all the fucking proof out? What about your bankruptcies? Why is nobody doing background checks on these fucking people? Really, Terry Lynn? How many bankruptcies do you have? Siwa? Pill charges? Brooke? All of us. No, and I'm not going to talk to Terry Lynn. She's going in between Napa and I. You knew something about my mother passing away, and you are going to get in trouble for it. Because you are a blackmailing fucking bitch. And yes, you did live on Lori Lane. And I'm gonna pull the truth finder, bitch. And I'm going to take you to fucking court. I mean it. Because it didn't even hit me. Why didn't I just talk about all this? Leave Maria alone. Maria, they've all talked about her charges. They're done. Maria is working. It's tax season. She's got a fucking grandchild on the way. And she meditates. She's self-healing. She's got a husband, grandchildren. I don't talk to Miss Ann. She's out of the country. Britters is the only one who called me from out of the country. No, I have not spoken to Maria. Because Terry Lynn is doing an exorbitant amount of fucking damage to the fucking internet. Cyberbullying is the least of what this bitch is doing. You lived on Lori Lane, where my kid's dad lived. You're not going to shut me up. Period. And I'm going to post every bit of fucking proof. Every fucking bit of it. I don't have a problem with your kids. I have a problem with you. And if you want me to pull one on Barry, I can do that too. Legally. You have my FOIA request pulled. You got the passwords from everybody's channel and ran their shit. Fuck you. Heidi actually was a good person until she met you. Margene is checked out. Mims is not okay. You did this. So fucking do what you're gonna do and shut it the fuck down. Because I'm telling you, Terry Lynn Adcock, come fucking Monday, I am legally hounding you down. I fucking mean it. You are the reason that my mom fucking died. You stupid bitch whore. You are the reason I've not talked to Terry Time. Johnny Mac. And the shit that's going on with him and I when you sat on the fucking phone running your mouth to him, Terry Lynn, asking for the iCloud account. You're a fucking liar. And I'm going to prove it all. You set everybody up, even Cooch. And Muzz. And fucking Star. Now see what can kick rocks. I don't know. If you don't hear anything, you don't know. But Terry Lynn does fucking know. And yes, somebody was hurt in the community. And yes, Terry Lynn, you did tell Napa that. Now, do we know who it is? It's implying that it might be Mims only because I haven't personally heard Mims. And I think you're sick as fuck. And I think you should be in fucking prison. And you know what? I'm going to be that bitch to put you there. I fucking promise you. You have hurt your own fucking children to self-serve your fucking coke habit. So let's put the fucking shit on the table, bitch. Oh. And if you got a fucking problem with me, I know exactly how long it takes to get to motherfucking... Don't fucking play with me, bitch. Has anybody heard from Amanda? What about Britters? I know that Zeus, his name is Jesse.
Yes, yes, Jody. She's wearing one of those caps even back then. That's like been her go-to hairstyle forever, as far back as I know.
He's from my state. They're about to extradite him back to fucking Canada. Sounds fucking crazy, doesn't it? Because of Terry Lynn. Yep. Hi, Keyholding. You want 2/3 of somebody's will after you literally had something to do with my parents passing away. APJ? What is APJ? What do you mean, what isn't true? And don't talk, no, we're not going to sit, we're not doing this gaslighting bullshit. It is what it is. I'm doing what I'm going to do. It's it. I've had it with that bitch. I've had it with her fucking with my life. She needs to be in fucking prison. And if she does something, that's her own fucking fault because she deserves it. I've fucking had it with that woman. If she's going to sit there and run that fucking mouth, you best do something. And if anybody, I'm kidding, I will knock you out. Well, then that's good. Then Amanda's doing great.
Hey, Lindsay.
But she's being blackmailed by Terry Lynn. You said the most horrible shit about Amanda when Dee's fucking son passed away. And yes, the fuck you did, Terry Lynn. Amanda was in fucking tears. And the other party did the mental health live. I got off of that to talk to Amanda. So shut the fuck up, you lying bitch. And she knows about spud passing. She knows about the... And my fucking cat Cole, you dumb fucking bitch. Are you kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me? Who the fuck do you think you are? Now your shit's out, bitch. Sai, you can go fuck yourself. Just because you sit around on your fucking couch and you have a fucking gun underneath your couch. What'd you do when Lily went? That's why Lily got scared. That is exactly what the fuck happened. Terry Lynn. Hi. Yep. Lily saw something at Terry Lynn's fucking house. This should not have fucking been going on. That's what the fuck happened. And she called fucking Heidi. Wow, Terry Lynn. So her name isn't even Heidi Black. She's just some fucking lady that runs her fucking mouth in Washington or wherever the fuck she is. For sure what Lily did was fucked up, but that doesn't give Terry Lynn a right to do that. Terry Lynn's a fucking cokehead, so what? Lily's a fucking... She drank, so what? And what? No, she had one kid from what I know, and I don't care. Slice dead to me. I hope Empress is fine, actually. No, what Heidi did was she set Lily up. And that's why Lily always disappears. Because there's some blackmailing going on. Lily's always had a drinking problem. That's really all that it is. The last night that I talked to Lily, she was really fucking upset. Over, Scarlett. So I don't know where Scarlett O'Hara is, but I've spoken to her, and I know that there is no love lost between the both of them. I wish that they would repair their friendship. I wish that they could. I think they bartended together. So I hope maybe that can be repaired. I don't know. That would be cool. Vixie, I give no fucks about. I'm going to serve her. I don't think. Unless she apologizes to me. No. Mm-mm. She used to be a really nice person. But I am concerned about her. Angela Jade, I've heard nothing about her. No, I don't know. I mean, the worst thing that could happen is, you know, there could be a heartbeat, there's not a heartbeat. Big fucking deal at this point. What is there to be? I mean, it's great. Like, I'm knocked up, whoever, but, like, it's such great. It is what it is at this point. Probably, I don't know. It just depends. I've had high risk. Yep. I don't know. I'm just a much different person than I was. I feel like I'm a lot more calm. I'm not happy about having to move. That kind of pisses me off. I mean, this is my life. I've lived here my whole fucking time, and that's where I get very angry at the other person, because it's like, now I'm back to who I was, and it's like, what the fuck was I doing for 4 years? What did I do so wrong? Why is that fair to me? I mean, I know legally why he can't talk, but I've not even heard from his mom, and it's like, this is Terry Lynn, and I'm taking my fucking life back. It doesn't matter why I have to move. Ash, it doesn't matter. I wanted to move. I'm pissed off that I have to, but Terry Lynn won't stop her fucking shit. And nobody does what they're supposed to do. So now I have to be the one to get this fucking bitch arrested, because nobody wants to fucking call the fucking cops because of her? Do you think that bitch gave 2 fucks when she called the cops on all of us? I am fine. Yeah, but she is hurting somebody. And that's where I get pissed off at the fucking internet. Like, if you guys know that I'm not okay and she's doing illegal shit, why are you allowing her to scare you? She's a fucking troll. She's breaking laws. She should be in jail.
Absolutely, Heidi.
I don't have a problem calling. But the problem is that Terry Lynn, it's going to come down to a legal thing. I'm fucking not playing with you. You better tap the fuck out. I'm not fucking playing. If you want to have any goddamn fucking leniency in your life, and the only fucking way I would do it is if you just shut the fuck up about me.
Okay.
That's it. Just shut.
So I just thought of something. At this time, when all of these IG lives were going on, Jules wasn't playing them. Jules was not playing Jen at this time, right? But Jen still could not keep Jules out of her mouth, even then. What was the point? What was the point? I have lives saved on my channel of Jen on her IG, on Ski Mask Andy's panel, on the man in Florida's panel with Chicago Muscle on panel with him, talking shit about me, talking shit about Jules. I mean, same shit, different fucking year, honestly. And the truth is, Jen, I would not be here right now talking about you. I would still be off in my own little world talking about other things and other people. But you had to keep talking about me. You had to start bringing me up again for no reason. Okay? You can't blame this on Ghost of Shadows. You can't. You can't. Nobody made you do this. Nobody made you open your mouth and talk shit. So it is what it is. And I'm going to be here and I'm going to keep talking until I don't feel like it anymore.
The fuck up and just do your commentary. Cover crime. Stop all this bullshit. I don't know what the fuck has happened to you in your life. I am truly sorry. I have tried to talk to you, but it is over, Terry. This is my fucking life. Court is over. We are adults. We have to let them go. And then they come back. So stop whenever you're on the phone. I cannot talk to you. No, she does not have everyone fooled because I have 76 people in here and in IG that are like, ding, the light bulb went on. This bitch isn't fucking crazy. She's not beating the fuck out. Like, it's enough. Britney Spears conspiracy theory.
And you're not crazy either. You were just really fucked up on some good drugs.
I will get the numbers authentically because I bring entertainment. I bring the fucking truth. I am a smart person and I am a good fucking person. And if you do and keep your word to me, I would do it right back. Period. And if you want to get stupid, let's just say we all need to just shut the fuck up. Because if you don't, and this keeps happening, I will be that bitch. And I fucking mean it, Terry Lynn. My lawyer knows who the fuck you are. It's over. I don't want anything from you, money-wise, whatsoever. I don't. Whatever's going on with the purse, I want it taken care of. Because I swear to God, I will put up a fucking goddamn GoFundMe. And I will get that woman a Louis Vuitton purse. She will hate me for the rest of my fucking life. And I will fucking send it to her. Because I will be goddamned for what you did to her. That is her fucking purse that somebody gave her. She is a champion, licensed fucking... Give the fucking purse back. Or tell the fucking truth. Because you, ma'am, in Louisiana, I will fucking serve you, I swear to God. Who? Was it Brandy? Brandy or Destiny? I know who Minnie is. It's Mike's daughter's grandma in Louisiana. So Debbie should get in trouble for it. I mean, fuck. Listen, if you were a friend before, why can't Minnie, whoever the fuck you are, 516, and I know who the fuck you are, why can't you just fucking say that you're sorry? Go on a fucking platform. Because you're gonna get in a lot of trouble, lady. You're very fucking stupid. I fucking mean it. You're gonna get in a shit ton of trouble. That is a fucking felony charge. Anything over 500, your ass will go to fucking jail. And your name is Debbie. And I talked to you for 2 years, bitch. So don't fucking think I cannot get your goddamn address. And Terry has it. And I will be that bitch. I will fucking sue you, bitch. No, what I will do is I will get a fucking lawyer. That is a fucking felony. Anything over 500, bitch, you'll get a fucking jail. And Casey, you little redheaded bitch, I don't like you. And I never will. So you can get the fuck out. Now that I have this all figured out.
So embarrassing, Cindy.
Hi, Mr. Bell. Hi, Jim Sickle. It's like, you know what? Just Terry Lynn needs to shut her fucking mouth. For real. Or, Terry's gonna find her ass in jail. Because Terry Lynn knows too much about people passing away that, Terry Lynn could go to prison. Now, do I want to see her do anything to herself? Particularly, I don't give a fuck at this point. I mean, I don't. But, I mean, and it would make me feel horrible. I don't want anything like that. I don't. But I don't like her. I'm sorry. I don't. I completely back Terry Time up 100%. I'm sorry. Terry Time sent me, when I first met her, she sent me a picture of her license. Okay? I was like, because I think she came from KJ. And anyway, so I get this whatever, and she sends me, and it was her license, and I'm like, I didn't even realize how old she was. I was just like, wow, that's kind of weird. But I just remember she looked really pretty. So I didn't even look at her information. I don't even know any of her fucking information on her license. I don't. She would tell you that. When has she ever said that I'm dead to her? I know of Nancy. I know Sharon. I'm not going to talk about her kids or anything like that.
Those of you guys that were here over the summer last year, and I was telling you about those great big woodpeckers that would come and eat from the bird feeders. There's one of them's out here right now. Great big woodpecker with a red head, chomping down on some freaking bird seed. Sorry, back to the video.
Skeeter in the fucking tree. She loves
Hi,
Johnny
Slinky
Mac.
Blonde.
But she's getting tired. She's checked the fuck out. And I want her fucking purse back. Or there's gonna, you know, Minnie, I'm gonna make your life miserable. I'll make you fucking known. Deborah. I'll put your fucking name out everywhere, bitch, on social media. Mike's daughter, that's her grandmother. And aren't you through Stone? Wouldn't that be a tugboat place? You got Mike a job at Stone, Debbie? Might have took me 4 years to figure it out, but you're still alive 4 years later, so where's the bag? Did you give it to his kid? That's what it seems like to me. Gabrielle better not have it. If Mike's daughter has the Louis Vuitton purse, I will sue her because she is in Kentucky. And if she's not in Kentucky, I'm going to pull Truth Finder, Deborah Silver, and I will best bet go with Mike to go retrieve that purse. And Mike better not know anything about it. Mike, come here. Come here, please.
But we've got those great big woodpeckers with the red heads, and we have like little tiny woodpeckers too that's like this big, and they're white and they have like black spots on them. And then there's another one too, and I can't remember what it looks like, but yeah. That's what we want to do, Lindsay. Get one of like the bird feeders that has the camera on them. That's what we want to get.
I just want to clear something up. But either way, you little bitch, I'm coming after you. Legally. So you better start singing like a fucking canary. Hey, Mike. Is Gabby in Louisville? Erlanger? Okay. Do you know Deborah, what her grandmother Debbie? She works for Stone, right?
No.
Where does she work for?
No idea.
Okay. Her name's Deborah Silver, and she's Gabby's grandmother.
Her name's not Debbie Silva. I forget what her name is.
There's a lady named Debbie that I've talked to. Her name is Debbie Silver.
That's not her.
But her name is What's Gabby's grandmother's name?
Deborah something.
Deborah something. And did Gabby mention having a Louis Vuitton purse, Mike?
No.
Thank you.
But why bring all of this up? Like, what?
And Gabby's in Erlanger. Wow, there you go, Minnie. And you've been out to where Gabby lives, Mike?
No, since she's moved up here.
Oh, okay, but she's giving you the address? Checkmate, you little bitch. You are a grown fucking adult. You dicked Michael over because of Brandy, who hangs out on Siwa's panel. You better get that goddamn Louis Vuitton purse. You better call your fucking father, and I'm gonna give you an hour, you scatterbrained little bitch. You have no idea what you did. And you know what's really bad, Gabby? Is that if something ever happened to your dad, you're the one that your dad left his $100,000 to. Checkmate. And your mother's name is Lacey, and your dad's name is Mike, who's married to Brandy fucking Lennox, who hangs out over on Siwa Moon's thing. Wasn't that hard to figure it out. And Richard, it will be over a bloody day in fucking hell after you almost chucked my daughter, Richard Lennox, who went to Job Corps in Cincinnati. Don't you ever, ever, ever speak my name again, you little punk bitch. You started a fist fight with your dad, and he finished it. And I have all your guys' fucking phone numbers and not a fucking problem giving them out. Understood? You're not getting the fucking flag, you little punk bitch.
Wow.
You're starting to make Cameron look pretty good.
Wow.
Oh, Siwa. Oh, Siwa. Oh, yeah, guess what, Siwa? He almost chucked my kid out of a window in first grade. Yeah, Siwa. Oh, and his mom beat the absolute fuck out of this kid, and he put a twisty tie on his wee-wee. Yeah, I don't know this kid at all, Siwa. Got it. Lying bitch. Siwa. I don't know. Anybody got anything else to say?
Absolutely, Shyla. He was sitting right there listening to it all and didn't say a fucking word. Right, Cindy? How? Could you not say anything? Oh, goodness, Lindsay. His grandfather's flag when he died. No, her family was not in the military. That's our flag. Absolutely, Brandy. Absolutely. Crazy Laney Lynn.
Because that's all the fucking tea I got.
Hey, Global Reporter, how are you? Global Reporter, this whole live has been me playing all of the videos on my channel of Jen's old IG lives that she tried to give me privacy claims for over the weekend that did not go through because there's no privacy claim, nothing, nowhere. So I figured we would play them today and show you guys exactly what she tried to report me to YouTube over.
So, it seems a little quiet in here. Nobody wants to talk? What are you having for dinner? So, Brandy, do you want me to tell more about your life? What about the time that you left your freaking kids at my house? Remember the time when your daughter ran away and you beat her to an inch of her fucking life and you had her room done in zebra? Or the fact that your son put a twisty tie around his wee-wee and it grew over the skin? You want to keep it up, Brandy? You never had twins with this guy named Hoyt Savoy. You did kick me in my puss. I got the fuck up. And you drove off in Mike's Eclipse, which was then repossessed because you did not make a payment on it for 3 years. You want to keep going? Did you go down a roller coaster to kill a baby? Yes, you did. And it wasn't even Mike's shop. Want to keep it up, bitch? Isabella. Toya, I don't have a problem with. You, Isabella, are a teacher. Your fucking dad did nothing wrong to you. My kidneys failed out, so then you go and hang out with Brandy because Brandy the fucking thief. Do you know how many times Brandy has had theft charges? Good. Grill him up. Fuck it. I ate pizza and I'll fucking serve the tea. You want to keep going, Brandy? Brandy J? Brandy J. Dominic? Or are you going to use Lennox? And yes, you do work for the cleaning fairy. And yes, I can shut your company down. And yes, you have stolen a lot of things out of people's fucking homes. And yes, we had Richard for many, many fucking years and you didn't do shit. No, they're adults. Anything else, Brandy? You don't know Cameron. You don't know Cassie. You don't know motherfucking shit. Their problems with Mike, that's a dating issue. You don't know Claudette. You had no...
Absolutely, Brandy. She absolutely is bringing up all the things. All the things, Lindsay. You hear that? All the things. And yes, Global Reporter, she takes another loss. Absolutely. Absolutely.
No right to even go to Mike's mom's funeral. She fucking hated you, Brandy. And you too, Destiny. Mindy, why did you even let them go? You know Mike was fucking driving to go pick Richard up while his mom was dying, and his own sister, Mindy, did not even fucking call him. And you wonder why I stick up for Mike. I like Pho. You want the fucking truth? I'll tell the fucking truth. Stop asking about Chinese. Tell the truth. Okay? I told everything that I have to say. Do we want to go ahead with this live, or I can get off the live?
And she was still live for 30 more minutes.
I don't give two shits. I think all hell's gonna break loose, and I can't fucking wait. Because I want my life to go back to the way it fucking was. I feel pretty fucking liberated because you know what? I hold all the fucking hands. All of them. And I don't play chess. I'm just the bitch that'll say checkmate. So, are there any other questions? Okay, is there anybody that you want me to cap on? I can cap on anybody. Let's see. AT2, the last time he was mad was because I told him that he needed a facial. Now that I know what kind of facial he wanted, I'm sorry I couldn't help you with that, AT2, but you're doing wonderful being a complete loser doing foodie shows, and you're begging for money. So you can go fuck off. Real, I've not heard anything about you. Jules, really nothing to say. Lauren, I felt like you had more of a crush on me. Lauren, you're whatever. Heidi Black, you're nobody. I'm sorry. Leech, you just run your mouth. Kat, I very much like. Missy, nope. Nope, too much damage done. Nope. You're not gonna sit here and run your mouth when I have nothing but freaking sports pictures about my kids. And meaning if I have fucking pictures, you know what that means? That means admissible in court, you stupid ass motherfuckers. And that's why I'm too smart for my own good. I never should have went to online schooling because I have $54,000 left of a $78,000 balance that I paid on my own through Nelnet. So go suck a fucking dick, metaphorically speaking, because I'm sorry that I had to lose my job at New Sash fucking window company because, which by the way, it's closed down. Guess why? Because when you have a child that's sick, that's when you get stuck with events. Anything else, motherfuckers? I don't huff. That's fucking stupid. And I think that's a mockery because you know what? I have a little one up there that thinks...
Well, I would beg to differ. Because I was in Brooks Live that night where you were on panel and they had you backstage and you were doing a little something, something with that balloon. And they hurried up and clicked you on stage and you were caught in the act of inhaling something that was in a balloon. So it is what it is. Right, Cindy. Is there any questions as to why Brandy come to YouTube? These were the things that she was allowed to spew, so Brandy and Destiny came to set the record straight. Absolutely, Cindy, absolutely. You remember that too, Heidi. I know you do. You remember that shit. I remember that shit like it was yesterday. Yep, it's the list. Lori Darlin, it's the list. And listen, Lori Darlin is Lori Darlin. Lori Darlin is not me. Lori Darlin is not Camden. Lori Darlin is Lori Darlin. You too, Virgie, right? And Virgie is not going to lie for me. Okay? Virgie is not going to lie for nothing. And she was there and she said, "Yes, ma'am, I remember I saw it." Absolutely. Absolutely. Was it asthma medication out of a balloon, Boeing? How to get in the balloon if it was asthma medication? Do tell. Do tell. Yes, Cindy, I remember that too. She was trying to talk Colby into partaking into those things too. She absolutely was. Yep. Absolutely, Cindy. Absolutely, Lindsay. Let's keep listening.
She's going to see her fucking dad. So fuck you, Jules, for saying that. I never, ever took a horsewhip and did an origami on somebody's back. Understand? So whatever problem y'all got with fucking...
Neither did Jules. And I don't remember seeing or hearing anything in the police reports or whatever it was about Glenwood doing anything with. There was a horsewhip in a picture, I believe. Like, that's as far as I think it went. Like, I don't remember anybody getting beat with a fucking horsewhip. Like, that's you, Jen. That's your story. That's your narrative that you're trying to throw out there to people and make it stick. But, oh, Boeing, is that what happened? Her asthma inhaler broke and she used a balloon as a device to get her medication. Gotcha. Right, Yasmina? Still, to this day, she has balloons on the ready. Imagine that.
Heidi Brown over there, I give zero fucks. Heidi is old. I will kick her in her fucking hip and it will break.
You hear that, Heidi?
So, fuck you. Teen Wolf. Any other questions? So everybody can go back up on YouTube and continue to make everybody's life miserable. I'll stay down here in my little IG and strike you like a fucking cobra. Meaning, shut your fucking mouth. And that's what you should have done to begin with. So, skeet, skeet, motherfucker. Whew. The poison hits you. You scurry like roaches. Get the fuck over it. I give zero fucks. I really don't. I don't. Okay? And now every time these flash, it looks like I have heart nipples. Thank you. And who gives a fuck about my toboggans, my beanies, or anything? Stop nitpicking everything. I don't give a fuck about what Heidi thinks. Heidi's got a wop ass pussy. And she sits there like this.
Wow.
Like, fuck you.
Wow.
BMW, I don't... Get the fuck out of here, bitch. You wish you had a fucking BMW. And secondly, you would know if you were educated that you should never, ever, ever have a BMW, bitch. Because if you're running a fucking channel and that's one of your fucking incomes, then clearly you would know that if you had a BMW, that the parts would be atrocious to fucking pay for. Signed, get the fuck out of here. Checkmate. You ain't shit. And your mama ain't shit either. She's a fucking drunk. It sits around with the same fucking people. Margene has nothing to do with it. Dorit is too good, so she don't fuck with them. In my opinion. It's always Heidi, Terry Lynn. I don't know who else hangs out with them. And I give zero fucks. I just know that Mims isn't okay. And for Heidi and... But Margene, it's your fault. You need to walk the fuck away. I've heard nothing from Eileen. And I've heard nothing from Nicole. Can my daughter hear me talking like this? No, my daughter is a gamer and she has a regular flat screen TV mounted on her wall, and underneath it, it's called a gamer computer. So, look it up in Google if you can afford to have a cell phone. Okay? And my daughter is damn near fucking...
And what does that have anything to do with her being upstairs? Being able to hear you downstairs saying these things? A flat screen TV on a wall and a computer. What does that have to do with you being loud as fuck downstairs and her can hear everything you're fucking saying? That don't have shit to do with shit, girl. Right, Celia? Right, JJ? Like, come on, y'all. I know a streamer that fills those big bouncing balls with nitrous. Yep, Yasmina. Oliver is on one, y'all. He got a haircut Friday and he's been feeling himself since then. So you're going to have to forgive him.
An adult. So what are you doing about your fucking daughter? And I don't want Mims brought up. Oh, I thought you were scolding me. I'm like, I don't want Mims being brought up. I'm very concerned about fucking Mims. Terry Lynn, your fucking day of reckoning's about to come. I mean, it's all out. Everything's all fucking out. Gabby is fucking crying her ass off, calling her little grandma, calling fucking Brandy. Brandy's on the fucking phone, fucking screaming at Richard, fucking probably has a parenting plan right now for that little girl because Brandy is not a good fucking parent and she beat the fuck out of Destiny. And that was wrong as fuck. I had to get a protection order on Destiny because she won't leave fucking nobody alone. Well, I think, Rose, I think that's great. And I'm sure you're doing something really good in life. And if you haven't had any children, I'm sorry if you can't or if you've chosen not to. I surely hope Mims is okay. Because Terry Lynn, if she's going to do anything and doesn't want to get in trouble for anything, the best thing to do would be for Terry Lynn to just cover content. Because she's going to end up in prison. She's not going to kill herself. She's a narcissistic person. You can't change a fucking narcissist. She plays the fucking waterworks. Nobody would do the things that this woman has done, which would warrant her to go to prison, just like Siwa Moon. And Napa, the thing is you have to understand, Mims has hurt a lot of fucking people too. So that's something that needs to be agreed to disagree. Okay, Terry Lynn was friends with Mims. I personally hope Mims is okay. I never really got to know her. But the people that come in here, that's just how it is. We don't like Terry Lynn. Terry Lynn, you know, she's fine. Finally. Good.
That was so funny,
well, Mims,
JJ.
welcome back. I'm glad that you're okay. I was very much worried about you. And I think that Mims, she just, well, I know, but she does talk to them.
Isn't Jen the one that likes to talk about people smoking weed and blah, 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 blah? What is she doing? Smoking weed.
Hey, run for the hills. Are out. So there's no reason that, John, if I do call you, that you should not be whatever. I'm sorry. There was a lot of stuff getting done. I've cleaned all the shit up. I love John Yates. I love Cody. That's all I can say. Addie, all of them. I don't have a problem with the 90 day. I'm upset with Brooke. I have no problems with anybody else. The people I have problems with are Marie from Michigan. Brenda. I don't like Brenda. I wish to have no communication. I am going to find out what's going on with Mikey. Yeah. Soup bowl head ain't shit. Nobody, listen, at the end of the day, everybody's going to have their fucking banner. They're calling me, listen, at the worst, if what they're calling me is like the duster shit, that needs to quit because that doesn't look good on me with the CPS. But if Jules wants to call me Jenny or she wants to say what, I don't give a fuck. I don't care. I miss Mikey. I miss the original people. I have had Nicole in my life. I have had Eileen in my life. I had Christine in my life. I had freaking Emma the plant lady in my life. I had Colby in my life. Casey, not so much. Glitter Girl, not so much. Don't fucking like them. Jennifer Positivity. I don't really, Amy Austin, love her. Maria and Ann's whole crew, not a problem. I'm hurt by Brooke. Siwa, no. I don't feel bad for Siwa at all. Well, I would like to talk to Mikey, please. Because I would really appreciate him not to make a comment about my fucking uncle. Do I miss them? Absolutely, I miss them. I reached out to Lily. I reached out to Amanda. tried to reach out to fucking Terry Lynn, and it's Terry Lynn. What's going to happen is, because nobody wants to call the cops, is your channel's going to get struck by me. Whether Napa does it or not, your channel's going to get struck. And if you make it any more difficult than what you're doing, I fucking mean it. I will get a fucking lawyer for you. Because you're out of control, and I don't understand why your friends give no fucks. Because if Heidi gave a fuck to talk to me and say she's going to beat me up, then Heidi should give a fuck to tell you to back the fuck away. Because Heidi, what you did to Amber was disgusting, and I fucking hate you. I really hate you. You will always be Bobby fucking Brown, and I will.
All right, I'm going to let this play out what she's saying about Heidi, and then I have something else that I'm wanting to play.
Not be my prerogative. Don't you. The Amber was disgusting, and I fucking hate you. I really hate you. You will always be Bobby fucking Brown, and I will not be my prerogative. Don't threaten me again, stupid bitch. I'm not the one to fuck with.
Okay. It's just like a 45-second thing. It was sent to me, and it says, okay, I don't know. I'm just going to play it. Hold on. Share this tab instead. It's just 45 seconds long.
My kidneys are down here. Wait, this is my belly button.
I don't know. I'm not a doctor.
That's my kidneys too. Thank you.
Right here.
Your lungs are not up here. Your lungs are
Right
here.
there.
No, they're not. That's your.
Yes, they are.
No, it isn't.
Yes.
If your lungs up here.
Your lungs are up here. They're not down there, Jen. They're up here.
Wait, your lungs are here. Your lungs are here. Your boobs are here. Your chest is right here. Your clavicle is up here. Okay, Defuka said no. Where? Oh, those are a little higher than I thought. Holy shit.
Holy shit. Holy shit. And I got a message saying Deadly outed Jen for sending him sexy videos. Imagine that. Who would have thought?
I know. Napa and I talk a lot. I talk to her every day. I call her all the fucking time. My friends are tired. I have not talked to Tisda. I fucking miss. Well, that's fine, and I agree with that. Amber has been a piece of shit. But right, and I agree with that, Frenchie. But the thing is, it's like, okay, we cannot live in the fucking past. This has been 4 fucking years. It has been 4 years. Listen, I did not come here for any other reason than I just knew people on IG. 2,700 people that were my fucking friends, okay? That show did not give me a fucking platform. This has been my main fucking account since 2009, okay? I met said person 4 fucking years ago. Colby is fine. She is good. All it was a bunch of internet shit that got way out of hand. And people in like Terry Lynn's life, Mim's life, even Heidi's life, and everything, it just turned into a really bad fucking community. And guess what? I'm the bitch that's gonna fucking put a hammer in it and fucking bust it open. And if I have to tell your dirty, dark fucking secrets and post it on my IG, I will. Fuck yeah. Everything's always been fun. We had the Pink Ladies. Marie fucking fucked it up. Then we had Jen and the Wolfpack. We still had that. Maria will sometimes crochet. Anna Maria, depending on what their schedule is. I mean, we all, before this bullshit, this mob mentality shit, which always was mob mentality. I do miss me as mommy. Do I miss Jane and Cheryl? Fuck yeah, I do. Is there shit about Jules I miss? Yeah, I was really, really good friends with Jules. But you can't win with her. I'm not going to throw her in some nursing home. I'm not going to do whatever, but the way that she's acting.
Yeah, Jules, 2,700 of her closest friends. But yet she has nobody. Yeah. She is crazy, Heidi. Absolutely crazy.
Acted is very, very tacky. And, you know, Jules is me, I. And it's like, no, you commentate on me. Jules is gonna learn with me. Right, Jenny? I don't give a fuck. And I'll continue to call her Gary Busey. I call her Bobby Brown because that damn gap in her fucking teeth. Bitch, and now ain't the time to be fucking trying to act all racist and stuff like that. Bitch, you don't even like your own color. Okay? And you had that against me. All I said is, why are you bitching about a certain race that is your race? You and Perry did that shit. So shut the fuck up, Heidi. Fuck yeah. Said person said it was a goddamn field goal, and the thing that you gotta say is you're gonna stick a dildo up his ass and rip his ass apart? I think you need to fucking, like, I don't think you got a 401k1, bitch. Glenda what? Smoking my pipe. Get that fucker out. The fuck out of here. The fuck you think you are? Missy Tessa? Where's your mod? Here, Mary's mommy. I don't know where Napa went. Napa, are you in here? I did. Okay. The Pecan Pussies, it was called the Pecan Ladies Room. Okay. Jules, okay. It was me, Dixie, okay. Amber, Nurse Jen, and Mother Teresa left. It was me, Christina Rhodes, Dixie, Kenlin, Angela Lee, Cheryl, Jane. Brenda said she was in there. She wasn't in there. That's not true. Rachel, Sally. Anyway, we had fun. I don't remember it being called the fight room, but we had fun. Then Clark came in, and I was like, I had heard some shit. Oh, he made a comment.
Serious question, y'all. Does she sound any different than she does today? If I was to play this video and not tell you when it was from, would you know that it was from 2023? Would you know that this wasn't yesterday? It's the same shit that she's doing now. She sounds the same. She acts the same. She looks the same. All of it. All of it. There's nothing that's different, nothing that's changed.
About my mom, but I think Amsey told him something to piss me off or whatever. And Clark came in, and then I left. Fun Size was in there too. Fun Size has always been kind of in between, you know, like I love Lisa. I don't know where Joel stands with Lisa, but Lisa's, you know, dealing with her own shit. But anyhow, that's when Susie Bell came into it. Raquel and Julie were also in it too. Julie from Canada, Cheryl's from Canada. Cheryl's a
right, Boeing? I've been saying. Right, Sherry? Sounds like it sounds exactly the same. She looks the same, sound all the things. Yep, right, M to the B.
I don't like Cheryl. Jane, I really don't care for Jane either. She's the Teddy account. She's the one who sleeps with her maintenance, not his maintenance guy, but when she wanted me to go to Florida with her one year. And she like does it with her Jane's a nice woman, but Jane turned because of Amsey. I merged her and Amber in on a call, and I let Amy hear how Jane talked about her. And Amy, for 14 minutes and 7 seconds, didn't say anything. And that's when Jane turned on me. Say that you didn't. Say that you didn't talk shit about Mikey. Or that you and Cheryl primarily were the two. Jane, you hate Amy more than anybody in the world. You do. I miss you a lot. I don't like how you talked about Mikey, and I don't like the fact of you supporting Aurora. I think you're a fucking snake. I was never.
See what Bliss has to say. Bliss says, as someone who didn't watch this shit go down, I would think it was from yesterday. Absolutely, Bliss. There's no change, no difference, no nothing. And you weren't around in 2023 for all of this stuff.
Never in a Discord. It was just an IG, like a little, like what I'm doing now. Jules had 2 of them. I took screenshots. I just was down there 3 days ago. Jennifer knew this. And Jules was really upset. And it was like silent. And then I left. And then silent. And then I left. And then I go in and she says something. I'm like, go fuck yourself, bitch. And then I fucking took a screenshot. And I saw Vixie in there. And Vixie's like this fucking close, man. This Lori Henderson bitch. She's like birth control fucking string. Yeah. It was fun. It was really fucking fun. I would, and Jules was like, I did not call pizza on her. She's a fucking liar. Did I call Marie's job? Yep, I certainly fucking did. Because Britters helped me out because Marie had Jamie Riley call CPS and Jessica Chastain stepped up and lied. So don't fucking lie anymore, ladies. Because I can get all my receipts. Yeah, but I'm monetized and I'm about to get my blue check mark. So I'm doing pretty damn good down here. Which is where I fucking started and called it a cup of gin because I met somebody from a show. And that's the only thing about the show that I really like other than some of the cast members. I hate John Miller and I think it was Christiana when I went over there to my kids' dads. Like, these fucking local motherfuckers on this show, I'm just so glad it's wrapping up. Miss Alice was very good to them. They were not very respectful to her or their family. Why would I call her job? Because she tried to deem me and another said person pedophilic people that were molesting. So I had to put Brittany on the phone because at the same time, Amber and Amy also had CPS Napa. You weren't around then. I could have had my daughters taken away from me. Numbers, you have to have high numbers. I have a lot of followers. I mean, now I do. I'm like, I probably could have been at 10K. But then when I got the channel, I mean, like, I could probably do like a cup of gin or something, but I want the channel back up. I'm done. I want to start throwing strikes. I want to get my fucking income back. If everybody else is, I want to show my fucking face. I want to get interviews done.
And here's the thing, Jen. I'm not taking money away from you. Okay? You said, oh, I'm going to make my money back off of all these people, blah, 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 blah. The people that donate to us would not donate to you. Therefore, we're not taking anything from you. Does that make sense? Absolutely, Lindsay. Boeing, you crack me up.
I know that I can do it. Amber gave me a wonderful fucking platform. I'm sorry. Until I met Lauren, I did not have a fucking problem with Amber. I fucking did not a bit. Yeah, I had no problem. Amber and I had no fucking fights whatsoever. Never. Until Lauren. Lauren became a fucking mod and I'm Lauren and her roast beef puss. I couldn't fucking deal with it. I don't know. I'm not making a paycheck.
Talking about the same shit. Same shit. It's like this was yesterday.
Off of this yet. I can just boost myself. I don't want to go back on TikTok. I think that TikTok, Siwa and the whole CB thing. No, I don't want to be on TikTok. I don't like it at all. I don't even want my Facebook anymore, to be honest. I think it's good to not be on. That was exactly what he was doing. John was inciting. And if John doesn't shut his fucking mouth and keep his ass in fucking Iowa, he better be following his daughter's fucking foster care plan. And John, don't ever fucking call me again. Ever. And Christiana, you better not be in Bethel. Because, bitch, you got right up in my fucking face like 2 weeks ago. That didn't go very well, did it? Because you're a fucking escaped. Okay? So shut your fucking face, Bonnie and Clyde, you fucking weirdos. And you, John Miller, wrote so many goddamn bad checks, you went to fucking prison. So fuck you and your horse that you fucking wish you rode on. And I don't believe that you're indigenous. And even if you are, you look at girls too fucking weird. So fuck you. And I wouldn't touch you with a 10-foot fucking pussy pole.
Absolutely, Cindy.
Yeah, he's the reason I got so fucking scared. Because when I was fucking very, very depressed, he was taking advantage of me on the fucking phone, trying to get me to leave my love to fucking go to goddamn fucking the Mall of America. Because he's into that Freddy Krueger shit. She's back in jail? When'd she go back in jail? Tell me when that bitch went back in jail. I swear to God, it had to be within 2 weeks ago. It had to be 2 weeks ago. Go check, Laura. Whoever that chick was when I went down to go see my kid's dad, she was like, that's my fucking man. That's my old man. I'm like, old man? Are you fucking kidding me? Like, I'm in Bethel, right? You too, Leela's. She is, according to a Facebook group. Good. Good. Guys, if it was you that got in my face, no thank you. And then the one girl in Hamilton, that could have just been whatever. I don't know. And then one chick, when I went to the dispensary, she came out wanting to fight me. That was relatively soon after in January. That was really fucking great. But, yeah. I get my word. I don't lie to sarcasm. I do not want to be on Ace of TV. I don't believe me or him were on that. It's like sarcasm. I've always kept my word with them. Apparently some girl's sister on a Facebook group is her cellmate. Well, better find out who that one was. Ask him how that went with me. Pew pew, motherfucker. And she was like, oh, that's my man. That's my man. And then he walks out. And then he's like, you need to leave. I'm going to call the cops. And I'm like, really? And then she's like, you better... And then some guy came out. And then another guy came out. And then a kid... You gave my kid a cigarette. And your kid's a punk. So he's like, I'm going to call the cops. Call them. Please, do. I went and waited in my car. Didn't happen. So, she goes, that's my old man. Okay. Blah, 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 blah. I'm going to fuck you up. Really. I'm going to call the cops. I waited outside. No bueno. Yes, John Miller is creepy. Hello, not today. Hey, Meek.
And I wonder why he won't answer, Lori darling. I would never guess why. Gave a kid a cigarette. Yep, sure did, Jules. Like, who gets in a fight with somebody outside of a dispensary? Like, those are the most happiest, chill people ever. And she's going to get in a fight with somebody? Always. Always. Yes, Lainey Lynn, absolutely. We've got like a minute and a half left of this video.
Are my smokes up there? My smokes? Oh. Township loves you. See what? Who gives a fuck, dude? See, here's the fucking thing. I will get motherfucking control. I will learn how to throw my own fucking strikes. And I will go after that bitch on my fucking own. Shut the fuck up, Kelly Ann Green. I will serve you personally my fucking self, bitch.
What's the timestamp on that? All right.
You are an ugly piece of fucking shit. Who told me out of your own?
Absolutely, Lindsay. Lindsay says, can you guys believe we lived through this shit? Seems like yesterday. Oh, wait, she was playing with sock puppets. She is worse than this, even if that's even possible. Yes. And all of us that knew Jen in 2023 remember where we were when all of this shit happened. It's like one of those memories that stick in your head. You know exactly where you were and what you were doing whenever all of this stuff was going on. It's crazy. Absolutely, Lainey Lynn. Absolutely. Yep, Lori darling. Yep.
Own damn mouth. You had something to do with your own essay. You really wanted that to come out? You said that, not me. I never said a damn thing about anything, and I wasn't going to say anything about the Yasmina thing, but you openly admitted. When you said tape was around his hand, do you remember saying that, Siwa? Didn't you say your boyfriend had something taped to his hand? Did you tell anybody that?
All right, y'all, that's the end of that one. There's like 20 seconds left. Right, Cindy? Let's see what else we've got. So listen to that one. That one, that one, that one, that one. The other two, let's see, 1, 2. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, the other two are like 2 hours long a piece. So I'm going to wait to play those. What time is it? How long have I been live? 2.5 hours. Hey, Carrie. Oh, I don't blame you, Cindy, one bit. Jane Lee says, just finished shoveling. Okay, to be clear, it was the Squirrel Council with 8 people on IG. We then made the pecan room when Jules would sometimes take a much needed break. Jen was never in the pecan room. Well, thank you for making that clear, Jane Lee, because I know nothing about that stuff at all. This was years ago, but I like to be accurate. Absolutely, Jane Lee, because it matters. You know, it's all a timeline of events, you know. Okay, so since the other two were like way long, and I haven't really heard it, except like bits and pieces here and there, I'm going to play some of her live that she did last night. Except last time she had divided the community and now things are different. We see her no matter where we are or who we're friends with. Absolutely, Lori Darlin. Absolutely. I'm going to get through some of this because I've just heard like bits and pieces from 3 different channels. Speed it up a little. We'll see if that's enough, but did it play? Yeah.
This thing that he's saying, I'm sorry that I have to do this live really, really, really. You guys, I'm so sorry that I have to do this live really, really, really quick. This is about a 20-minute interval, and I think this will explain everything that's going on. So I'm going to speed it up. This comes from a channel by Cassie. So what I think is between Jules and Maria and the Workyverse and AC, that what they're doing is you guys are putting up channels that do not have that many subscribers. So Ghost of Shadows is this person that enjoys trolling.
What? That makes no sense. Absolutely, Teddy. I agree with that. That makes no sense, Jen, whatsoever.
People, but what you will hear in this thing that he's saying, and I'm going to speed it up, and I do have it recorded. This is from a channel that has about 500 and something subscribers. Somebody was nice enough to give me this where I was being trashed, and I am not interested in anything with Deadly, but I will tell you this, Camden is in there. So what they do is they go in and get him razzed up. That way he can say things to make it look bad. See, you guys run your mouth too much. So you guys are trying to give things that he's saying when I'm on panel back to somebody so they can get orders or things like that and then send things to Alice. And that's not what's going to happen, because this is what I'm going to keep with me. Because Ghost of Shadows is a very I hear. So we're going to go ahead and play this to its entirety. I'm going to speed it up. This is fair use. And this will explain to Deadly what he's been doing to get Deadly and me to the point. Because they set this all up. You guys talk too much. MC said you guys were sending things to Alice. Go ahead. I've already spoken to her. I do know that you guys are speaking to my kid's stepmom. So if you guys hear me like arguing up on panel with Deadly, clearly round up. So here we go. I'm going to play this and we're going to be done. I'm not looking at chat. We're just going to get through this and I'm going to go to bed because I'm tired of y'all. So he went up on this lady's, her name is Miss Cassie 113 if you guys would like to subscribe to her. But as you can see, she doesn't know hardly anything about me, but this explains what him and all the other people are doing, like the Lori Darlings, which I believe is Camden, what you guys are doing to get people gaslit. And so I get in trouble and get orders, and that's not going to happen. Okay, I do not know this lady, and obviously you can hear it.
That was quite the.
And I hate to have to do this, but I just feel like y'all are, okay, here we go.
Getting pissed off because she went back.
So this explains how he feels about Clint and all the things he's done to me and George. Sir, I know that you have a very, very bad background. I know you've done some atrocious, horrible things to people. What I can suggest to you is, sir, is stop doing this stuff, because now you guys are taking it a little too far. Leave my family alone. And if need be, I don't know what else to do.
Yeah, when I saw.
So listen to this. Thank you. Crafty Cat, sorry to go live again. We had a wonderful night. I feel great, but I do think a lot of people are over in Dudley's room gassing him up. He's going to end up saying something very, very bad. I continue to send him messages because I was getting threatened. But listen to this 20 minutes of.
But it's okay when Dudley says some very bad things about us, right, Jen? You just don't want him to do it to you, right? Right.
Insert, you will find out of Ghost of Shadows.
I was just thinking the same thing, Maria. She's sounding like 2023 again. Absolutely. I was just thinking the same thing. Cindy says, I am so glad I am an actual adult who stands by my words and knows how to behave. So no one can send anything to my family because I am a dumpster fire on YouTube. Yikes. It would never be us, Cindy. It would never be us. Absolutely, Carrie. Absolutely.
His mouth. What is going on? Thank you. We did 2,000, not too shabby. So if anything comes about, I get served or anything, this is what I'm going to play. And we know Ghost of Shadows, he explains everything.
2,000 views on a vertical live. You know, I was looking at my videos a few days ago, and well, thank you, Carrie. Thank you so much. I was looking at some of my videos and things the other day, and my microphone died. Hold on. I'll have to say that all over again. 2 seconds. Let me switch it out. See, Cindy knows. Your mic died, so 2 seconds. Okay. Let me check. Okay. We're back in business. We're back in business. Sorry, y'all. Okay. So I don't know what y'all heard, but I was looking at my videos from the other day, and I had 10,000 views on a vertical live. 10,000 views. So I might need to show Jen how it's done to do a vertical live and get actual high numbers on what you call a vertical live. Boeing. You crack me up. But I've had, I mean, and there's none of this 1K, 2K, possibly 3K views on vertical lives. I'm talking 7K, 10K, 15,000 views on vertical lives. So I might need to show Jen how it's done. That's what I was saying while my mic died and I had no idea. I wish it would tell me when this thing is like about to die. I wish it would like make a noise or something, but it doesn't. So I apologize. So what did GPB say? Did they ask their question? I heard her say something, and you played earlier that she lied on the stand about her uncle for something. Didn't she recently say she was going to press charges on him, but the statutes of limitations was up? Yes. Yes, GPB, she did. It was just a couple of weeks ago. She was crying and she said that she went to press charges, but the statutes of limitations had already been up. She did. I was on a roll, Carrie. I was. And it was just like, I don't know the last thing you guys heard, but that's what I was saying. Yes, GPB. Did you, Lisa Ann? It is interesting. It is. It is. And depending on the time of day, I've noticed matters a lot based on the views and the what kind of engagement that you get. So, absolutely, Lindsay. Imagine that, Sophie, without you showing your body or your ass to strangers. 10,000. Do it. Say I got free jewels to give rather than give them to you. Absolutely. Absolutely. And I can do that one day. I mean, GPB, that's, yeah. Yeah. So I don't know what went on with all of that, but yeah. Yep.
About Jules, Sophie, and how everybody's attached. And actually, I don't even know if I can say anything about AC.
I'm not attached to anybody, Jen. Okay. So let's say I come back over here and I start talking about you and you talking shit about me because that's what I started doing when I came back. Okay. Say I never went into Jules's chat, right? Say that Jules didn't come and say hi to me. I didn't go say hi to her. Same with Maria. Say none of that happened, right? I would still be doing what I'm doing. I'm not doing it because of any other reason besides you won't keep my fucking name out of your mouth. It's as simple as that. I got about 150 views. No, that's not bad at all, Lisa Ann. It's really not. It's really not. Did you do it straight through YouTube or did you do it through like StreamYard or something?
Other than he's also getting all these small channels to come after me. So we have the IG thing cleared.
Lindsay, it's different. Do I know how much one jewel is worth? Pennies. Pennies. They're not worth very much at all. It's the same as like TikTok, and they give like gifts and stuff on TikTok lives. It's basically the same. They're worth like pennies on a dollar.
He is not the person who wrote it.
I'm going to feed them really quick because it's 7 minutes till dinner time and you hear Oliver. So I'm going to go ahead and feed him. Look at him. He's got his little haircut. Come say hi. Come say hi. See, he got his haircut. I know. So I'm going to feed them and let this play and I'll be right back.
Everything, we're good. Here we go. So he goes up and tells people, hey, let's go into the Navy, right? Let's serve for people like him that does this stuff. We're going to get through this. I'm going to go to bed. And my sandwich was great, Crafty Cat. Let's go ahead and show my face. So people don't think I'm manic and stupid. Here I go. Come on, let's turn this little light on, God forbid. Fair use. Sir and workkeepers, I would really, really suggest to stop getting into everybody's business. I've also been told that you guys get people's power shut off out of Dudley's mouth. So I don't want anything to do with it. Do not contact my mother-in-law. If you guys continue to take little videos and get in contact with my family, I will do whatever means possible to protect myself and my husband. My family will figure it out on their own. No help to any of you. So, and I believe George was right.
She has a lot of very big tattoos. She cannot go to a tattoo parlor
Fair use.
without somebody with her because you have to hold her hand because she's like, oh, it hurts so. It doesn't even hurt. Like, come on, girl. What I'm looking at.
I think that this guy is actually pretty dangerous. I don't think he has a family. I really don't think anything. I think that he has gotten in a lot of trouble for things, and he does go real life. A lot of you workyverse people do. And where do they come to?
I don't want the women in anymore, P. I really don't.
And thank you
Okay.
to this person for providing me with, I would have never known about this.
I just know that they stopped putting women in the
And
suburbs.
please pay attention. He goes into very methodically, and you end up telling on yourself. But this is why Dudley's acting the way that he is.
That's all I know.
I just want to spray paint one yellow and then, dredge through the ocean.
Nobody cares,
I'm
sir.
super proud.
Nobody cares.
To,
So he's trying to shoot the shit with her.
Iran, I guess, but
He says, go to the Navy.
When you bash on Jen Bates.
By the way, you dox me, sir.
Mm-mm.
But he's
No, he did not dox you. You came to YouTube with that full name. Okay. There's many interviews with you and your husband on these T pages with your full name. Okay. You're not being doxxed, Jen. No. That's the difference between you and I. I did not come to the internet, to YouTube, with my full legal name. You did. That's the difference.
He starts every person mentioned that he talks about in a nice way. He's reporting back to them. Lori Darling, no doubt in my mind, if it's not Sophie, it is absolutely Camden. And I'm going to figure out who this one is. Here we go.
And absolutely, Cindy, Jen's theory makes no sense. Why would any of us with monetized channels with a solid support group create new channels to post videos? We would do it from our channels. Absolutely. It only makes sense. GB would be hard pressed to find me not thinking she's manic and stupid. Absolutely, Bliss. I was thinking the same thing when I heard that. Absolutely, Shyla. Some of us do enjoy the pain. Here's one of the new extensions that I had put in. I had 2 different kinds put in this time, I told you guys, and this is one of the other ones that's just like these little pieces of hair.
Of course, you're going to see some numbers.
Mm-hmm.
Is that now okay? I don't watch Paula for one, but this Jen Bailey chick, is that the same chick that Sly's been doing lives on? Is that the same person?
Enter Sly Workyverse. Who mods for Sly? Our little nugget over there.
Yeah,
That you're talking.
Sly is not Workyverse, first of all. And Jules is not the only person that mods for Sly. I also mod for Sly. There's a bunch of us that mod for Sly. But we have wrenches. We don't actually mod. But, Absolutely, Maria. Absolutely. Oh, and I've been sitting here working on my blanket. Let me show you. Hold on. It's done, started. I like how it goes dark and then gradually light, and then it gradually goes back dark. I think it's going to turn out really pretty when it's finished. There's the pattern that I'm doing. But yeah, I've worked on it all weekend.
About? Oh, okay.
Yes. I think there's about 10 content creators that kind of do lives on her. But honestly,
10. It's probably more than that. But this is so primo. What I'm going to need.
I don't have time for any of them. I'll watch Jules once in a while. Sly, very little.
Sophie.
There's just so many different locales to keep up with.
Mm-hmm.
Why do I need to spend more time listening to people talk about locales? It's just ridiculous.
Yeah, you're talking about locales.
Get my
Now, you might know the answer to this question, Ghost. I've heard it around, but I wasn't sure if it's the same Jen. This chick that we're talking about, is she with that guy?
See, you guys are going to, she has 220 views on this. Typically, I bring in with the bigger channels, meaning Jules, Sophie, all you women that are having all these peons do this stuff to us and get everybody in fights.
I'm not having anybody do anything, Jen. People are doing this because they want to, not because me or Jules or whoever is making them or getting them to. Like, that makes no sense.
Cliff that used to be on Love
His name's
After
Clint.
Lockup?
Clint, yes. Yep.
Why is she even with Clint? If she had seen the woman he married when she got out of jail, she killed herself of a drug overdose. But she was like heavily into smack. Like, I'm not.
No, she did not unalive herself. What happened is Tracy had Arthur, whatever the Arthur thing is, in her heart when she gave birth. She ended up, obviously, we know that maybe she ingested or anything, but what ultimately was a problem was that she was born with a heart murmur. Okay.
Bless it. Modding for someone doesn't mean you agree with whatever flies out of their mouth. Absolutely, JJ. Absolutely true. None of us agree with everything that each other says, you know? Yeah. Well, Lindsay, I'm not that good yet. I'm not. Like my edges, this blanket is turning out better than anything else that I've done so far as my edges being straight, but I'm nowhere near perfect. Like I'm just learning to crochet. I'm teaching myself actually. So Cindy, her name is Cassie, and she used like Paula used to go live every morning at like 6, 7 a.m. And she used to have like Kay and like different people on panel with her every morning. And Cassie, that Ghost is talking to, used to be one of those people that would be on live with Paula early in the mornings. And because Jen has convinced people that Lori Darlin is me and I am her, she has 11 subscribers as of today. You're on a roll, Lori Darlin. You're on a roll. Absolutely, Lisa Ann. I do too, Rabbit. I have a heart murmur too.
And we say unalived, right? And who calls Clint Cliff? So don't talk about somebody that is deceased. It looks very, very bad. It is also very disrespectful to her and her family. I hope somebody lets them know what you guys are doing.
Why? Why would somebody get a hold of Tracy's family to let them know that somebody that was that had, I don't know if she's a fan, so I'm not going to say fan, somebody that has watched Love After Lockup mentions Tracy? Why? Why bring that up to them? Why upset them? Why open that wound, Jen? Why? Oh, yeah. So you can be the hero and save the day. No. 15
You don't
say it
know
the
her,
correct
ma'am.
way because I don't want to get in trouble. But like,
well, you didn't say it the correct way. She passed away from a possible overdose, and she also had a heart murmur. So get it right.
he was disgusting back then.
So wait a minute. You just now said it wasn't an overdose. But now you're saying a possible overdose?
And by the way, there is a chat, and there are some people from the Hive, the Roland, and a couple people from the Hive that go in. She's only got like 500. So what you guys are doing is going to these channels, giving them my information, then posting the IG thing. AC, I've seen you do it. That is why so many people.
No, Jen. No. Absolutely. She was a public figure. Absolutely.
People are coming after moi.
And the woman he married from that show was gnarly as hell. Like she was selling herself. And her and Clint were both doing that shit.
How do you know? Based on the show? She is.
Based on the show. Yeah.
She's a very honest person, and that's why I have a problem with Ghost of Shadows going over there, because clearly she doesn't know what's going on. And she's basing it from the show, which I will say from the show that there are a lot of things that they tell Clint and Tracy to have done, like picking her up and swinging her around and all that. That was all scripted. Unfortunately, they were both in active addiction. We could tell that. And I wish, let Cassie know that I'm promoting her channel. So if you guys would like to, because she deserves to have much more of a following. She should have a following like Jules and like Sophie, who get off making money off of this. In fact, Sophie's playing some of my 2023 videos again, which is why you're getting privacy claimed. Not doing anything to anybody else's channel.
And those of you guys that actually watch my lives and shit know that I have not played those IG lives until today, because she did put in 7 privacy claims, and I have gotten 6 out of 7 back so far. That YouTube was like, "No, my bad, girl. Sorry to bother you." There's no privacy, nothing violated in this stuff. So nice try. Nice try. No worries, Brandy. I get it. I understand. Do you need to go back out? Oh, and Jen, this is like the 5th time that I've let my animals outside in the 3 hours that I've been live. So you might want to take some notes on how to be a good dog mom.
So, again, if you would like to subscribe, if one of my mods come in, if you could drop the link, please, for @Cassie1113. Thank goes to Shadows.
So that's kind of weird that this Jen girl ended up with Clint from Love After Lockup. That's just weird.
Oh God, there's a whole story behind it.
Yes, and I will tell the story. I met Clint in 2019. Him and Tracy had both. She did not complete rehab. The show had funded for it. She decided not to stay in. Clint had put you have to do this. Even the show did. Hey, I met Clint in 2019. I reached out to him because I felt bad. I myself was with somebody that was in active addiction as well as dealing with my mom. I reached out to Clint and all I said was, I keep a very—
Wait a minute. Hey, nobody. How are you, my friend? How you doing? So you knew nothing about addiction though, right? But you reached out to Clint because you were with somebody that was in active addiction plus your mother, but you had no idea that your mother was in active addiction. Remember? You had no clue. It's not making sense here. Is it making sense for anybody else? Because it's not making sense to me. Lainey Lynn says, my brother died from an OD, and they mentioned other things that was going on besides the first cause of death, which was an OD, saying not trying to be disrespectful. Absolutely, Lainey Lynn. Like, there's many things that could be going on, but, you too, nobody. You too. I need to go grab my other earbud.
very small circle as I used to. Clint replied to me 6 months later. He was still very much, while Tracy was in rehab, being with him. We did not talk like that. In fact, his mother can say that. They both did not do the NDA. Both were released from the show, not because of me, because of their behavior. Tracy and I both fought a lot. There were a lot of things I was jealous of, things that were going on with her. Clint and Tracy made peace because when you get a divorce, even if Clint and Tracy have been separated, Clint was required to take a blood test for the child. We know how that goes. I spoke to Tracy that day. I can remember the room. We made peace. I also spoke to the adoption lady. Okay, so leave it alone. That's why I was upset. There was nothing scripted. Clint and I ended up getting together in June of 2020 after they had split up, and it was done. 6 months, then a separation. Thank you very much.
So you what?
Not to mention she was also seeing somebody else. Family stuff.
You watched that show? And
Yes, I will admit, me and Becky both watch Love After Lockup. I've watched every season, every year, yeah, because it amazes me of how stupid people can be to spend all this money on somebody in prison. Because when
The reason that they do it is because the show has to make money, because actually they're from the same spectrum. 90 Day Fiance is also from the same Sharp Entertainment. The reason that they get paid so much is because they get paid $2,000 an episode. On the first season, the criminal does not get the money. It is delegated to the person who does it. They pick people that have drug and alcohol issues because that's what brings the views in. Clint has been completely sober for 5 years. Again, Tracy passed from a heart condition, possible overdose. I wouldn't know that. So anybody that's talking about her is, and I'm not saying you, Miss Cassie, I understand it, drama sells. But please don't be swayed by what somebody else says. My husband is a much different person in the past 5 years, and I've been with him for 6, minus 3. Thank KK and the community for it.
you're in prison, you're selling somebody a dream when you're in prison to get that money and
That's not
shit. You know
true.
what
You haven't been with him 6 years if you got together June of 2020. No, that's not 6 years, Jen.
I'm saying? So it
That's not
just
true.
boggles my mind how people can meet on a jail website.
He did. He was really lonely, hadn't been with anybody for 2 years. Some people find love anywhere. I found God in jail when I went.
And then just start sending you tons of money and be like, oh yeah, I'll marry you when you get out. Like,
But you don't live godly. You don't live, I don't know, how do you say it? By the Bible, you're not a good person, I guess is what I'm getting at. You're not a good person, but yet you found God and BS. I call BS.
that's weird to me.
I agree.
Yeah, Tracy was her name. And yeah, that was quite the...
Yeah, Tracy.
Sir, I think it's really, really rude for you to talk about her. You've also
Why?
told me that you're married and you have a family. When do you have all this time to go up and trash people?
That was quite the relationship, wasn't it? I watched
Yeah,
a
it
few
was.
different clips of that. Some of these.
But yet you're married and you have all the time in the world to be live. Like, what?
Episodes of him getting pissed off because she went back to jail and they get married, and you know they.
Well, the first
Like,
he
okay.
married her. He married her. She was out of jail for I think like not even
To be honest with you, the first marriage wasn't legal. That was what the show wanted him to do. Ghost of Shadows basically explaining what he's been doing to this community and why Dudley's acting a fool like he is, and who's involved with it, meaning a lot of these creators. And that's why Lori Darling's over there, who I do believe is Camden, who's friends with Sophie. I believe that. So the first wedding, Miss Cassie, it was because the show wanted them to get married. She wasn't 6 hours late. It absolutely was not the real
You
wedding.
know what?
The real
I don't
wedding.
give a shit.
and they were staying in a hotel.
Mhm.
And he woke up. She was in the bathroom, and I guess she told him she wanted more smack.
Not
And
smack.
he was like, no. Well, he went to lay down, and she took his credit card and like took off. He called his mom crying, like, I can't find her, da da da. And then like she ended up back in jail for a little bit, and then
She did.
he got her back out. And then it was just like every time you seen them,
The reason that she got back out, yeah, Dudley, yeah, Ghost of Shadows, please stop reaching out to my friends. Now you're getting harassing.
So,
If I had a family and kids,
so Deadly is your friend? But you said I was racist for being in his chat almost 2 years ago. But Deadly's your friend? Gotcha.
I wouldn't be doing this online. You're literally turning our whole community against each other. Why? Because you're
No.
simping for Jules.
No, he's not. No, he's not. Nobody made you come after me, Jen. You could have said, nah, it's whatever. I'm good. And not said a fucking word about me, but you did.
Big deal. She's not worth it.
Neither are you.
you could tell he was on the same thing she was. And like when she passed away, if you pull up her last mugshot, that was like maybe a week before she passed away. She
That's
had
not
half
true.
of her head shaved. The other side was
That is absolutely not true. That happened on the show. Tracy did. She was in suit. Not true. Not true. She had not mark her being in jail.
sores and stuff on her face. I was like, bleh.
First off, she did not. Clint got let not have sores.
Clint was just
She wasn't dumb. You're dumb.
complete disapproval. She did not like Tracy whatsoever, and she even expressed that on some of the episodes.
She never said that she didn't. You don't know what you're talking.
And she reached out to Clint because, according to Jen, she felt bad for him.
As I said before, you
They got together, friends, you know,
because at the time when Clint was doing
married to Tracy at the time, and but they're pretending like they're friends, and he doesn't want to cross that boundary into adultery
because we had not.
because he's married. Doing
Again, we were not.
broke his vows and his Christian values, and
Are you breaking your Christian values if you're married and you're talking to Sophie?
No.
Are you breaking your Christian?
No. A man and woman can be friends, Jen, and that be it. I know it's hard for you to do, but it's possible. Right? I value my relationship with my husband. Ghost of Shadows values his relationship with his wife. I'm not a Christian. I just try to be a good person. That's it. That's all. But no, we're not breaking any vows, none of the things. And I don't talk to Ghost of Shadows very often. I know he's a troll, Jen. He's always been a troll. Okay? You're the stupid one to think that he was actually your friend.
Christian values if you're talking to somebody like Jasmine. You don't know what you're talking about. And I don't know what it is with the public figure, but you need to really, really quit because you're slandering him and you're slandering.
No. Clint is a public figure. Saying he is a public figure is not slandering. Okay? He's a public figure because he was on a television show. You are a public figure because you live with him.
His ex-deceased wife.
just laughing my ass off at it. Now it's
He broke those being with Tracy. Like he broke that crap being with.
And she also dated other people. Okay. Again, that was
stalked him down. Like, why would you want to date?
I didn't stalk him. Really falling in love with Clint. In fact,
I to be with. That's weird.
Well, so Jen has a bizarre psychology. She is like one of the biggest clout chasers, bigger than Kay on here.
How am I a cloud chaser? Oh, by the way, Kay was in there. And you messaged me wondering why I was angry with you, Kay? Because you're allowing somebody to slam and lie on me? Really?
And she thought she could be kind of like a reality television star by getting with Clint.
In fact, you couldn't be more further from the truth. I had a very strong IG following before I even had a
No,
channel.
you didn't.
And the reason, if you could ask Brenna and Sylvia, that's how they found me, was maybe through the Facebook things with Clinton. I decided because I wanted nothing to do with the show, never wanted to be on the show. And 5 years ago, we both looked stupid, so mess me with that crap. So after that, I did my IG followings, in which Jane, Cheryl, and everybody was in there. I didn't even have a channel. I am not cloudy because everybody's covering me. So, sweetie, you don't know what you're talking about. I didn't get a channel until way, 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 way after. I wanted my own identity away from Clint.
What is way after?
See how that works? You don't know what you're talking about.
She even, this is the sad part too, she even abandoned her own children just to be with this guy. And really,
that's ridiculous.
Yeah, and that's where a lot of people criticize her, and rightfully so.
Where's your family while you're online? All you women in the hive that file in, where are your families? Maybe you might physically live with them, but how are you doing things with your family while you're criticizing me? In fact, any of you that are talking to my family, or if any of my family is reaching out, shame on.
We are not online the way you are, Jen. It's different being in a chat and listening to a live versus sitting there in front of the camera for hours upon hours upon hours. It's different.
On you.
Why would you want to give up your own children to be with a ex-drug addict man whose life is falling apart, but his mom fucking supports and wipes his ass, enables?
Not anymore. She doesn't enable us. And I don't believe that she's wiped his ass for about 40-something years. And you, again, sir, say that you are a father and a wife. So why are you online all the time in everybody else's business? Again, you should not be calling plumbers to people's houses. And I do know for a fact, Dudley over there says you get people's electricity turned off. So you did harass the shit out of George for Jules. You did.
The shit out of them. And so for the past 5 years now, Alice has supported them both.
Really?
I mean, I saw the house, the value where they live in Ohio.
Why are you checking to where I live? The only other person that does is Jules. Why are you checking the value of it? Do you live there? No. Do you know Clinton's mother? No. Do you know Tracy? No. Do you know Clint? No. Be ashamed if somebody ended up having to get some kind of representation because you don't stop. You don't know what you're talking about, sir. You don't.
Nobody's doing anything illegal, Jen.
It's really nice. You know, this fucking lady lives in a nicer house than most of us.
Yeah.
But she and Clint don't really contribute a dime to it.
Really, we don't?
That's because she didn't pay for it.
Not really your business, but I can tell you how much of a dime we contribute. House taxes are $2,000 a year. Gas and because we don't get all that welfare help like you think. Our food, because I have to eat like homegrown stuff, $150 a week. Clint smokes.
What homegrown stuff does she eat, y'all? What did she have for dinner last night? Chicken, a piece of bread, and popcorn? What is homegrown in that, Jen? Please tell me.
Cigarettes, we obviously know he smokes. We don't get discounts on that. Our electricity bill is $253 a month. Water is $30 a month. Garbage is $30 a month. We also pay for sewage, I believe. And we also have to pay our car insurance because I have an SR22 from getting into a car accident while I was talking to Dee and found out that Real Entertainment passed. We pay an arm and a leg. Do not assume you make an ass out of you. I would really hate to run this by Alice and let her know because she knows about all you women. Don't talk if you don't know what you're talking about.
Alice pays for it all.
And
Clint works third shift and has been at that company.
What is you telling Alice going to do besides her say, "Oh God, here we go again. Here we go again. Jen's calling me all the time, telling me about this one and that one and the other one on fucking YouTube." There's nothing illegal going on.
For over 3 years. Try again.
And she's fine with it. I don't get why this lady enables these two, but...
Would you like for me to ask that lady why? That is my mother-in-law. Okay? It's not your guys' business. You'll see, you kind of started this shit by showing the house and everything. How do you like being a simp for a female, Ghost of Shadows? I wonder if your wife knows about your online activity.
She does.
Yeah. Well, if it's Clint's mom, she's always babied him. Now, I've watched every season of
You're
Love
slandering
After
us.
Lockup. You guys might know who I'm talking about. You might not. There's this girl called Heather Gillespie. Okay.
Heather Gillespie is a person. She was with a guy named Dylan. Heather Gillespie was on season 1 or 2. Jules actually stalked her, and Clark did. She was living in a tent and she was pregnant.
No.
I believe that when she was in the hospital, Jules had spoken to her and then gave out her information. Sorry to bring you guys up, but
she was on the very first season of Love After Lockup.
right.
She had a pixie cut and her hair was bright pink. Well, this chick
Red.
is completely off her damn rocker.
She wasn't off her rocker. She deals with mental health disorder, and she often was doing things with
Off her
cans that was
rocker.
huffing something I was accused of. She was also stalked by Jules and Clark.
No.
Been doing lives. They only
You have absolutely no idea what the fuck you're talking about, Jen. Absolutely no clue.
did 2 episodes with her in it because she acts so crazy. They kicked her off of the show. And ever since then, she claims, she always says they ghost. It's always them or they, that they're tech boxing her, that they're breaking into her phone, they're making her homeless.
Because she has a mental health disorder, ma'am.
And
Just
she
like I
won't
do.
get
It is
help
a
for
disease.
it.
It is not something that is just handed. I've dealt with it my whole life.
And she won't get help with it. Jen?
And this all has to do with, you know, life after lockup, blah, blah, blah. Like, this chick is off her rocker. Like, she accuses of the government, like she got her kid taken away when it was first born.
I'm going to go ahead and fast forward this right now. I do understand because Ghost of Shadows and all of you were harassing the crap out of George, and now everything that he's shown.
No, honey. No.
150% he was right. And I don't blame him with some of your guys' behavior and your past records. I don't blame him now.
Took it away like 2 friends said. Like the other day, she said she woke up and that somebody must have snuck into her house while she was asleep and injected just the right side of her face with Botox, not the left. How would, and she's like, I don't know how they did it when I was.
Oh, that's right, Cindy.
It's one of those things where
My bad.
once you see one live stream, you've seen them all. She kind of repeats herself. It's repetitive.
Hold on.
You know, kind of like Square when he told that same fucking story.
Let me ask you this, Ghost of Shadows. When people show my videos from 2023 and they're now repeating them again to make it out like it just happened or to clown me, and Jules also covers me all the time, how is that any less repetitive, sir? I'm not trying to be mean, but your behavior is also repetitive, in my opinion.
With the Hogans and the car crash. I mean, wow. This is his 10th time telling it. So much milk here. Now, when it comes to Jen, it's the same ordeal. Oh, Brandy did this. Jules showed my house.
Yes, Brandy is a real lifer, and Brandy is doing real life
So are
things and
you.
harassing me, and her kid is, in my opinion.
You're a real lifer, Jen. What's your point? Jody, I'm not seeing anything. The last thing I see of any kind of relevance is conspiracy theories are hilarious. People are perfectly capable of finding YouTube train wrecks on their own. That's true. But I'm not seeing any other comment. Sorry, y'all. I have not been paying attention to the chat.
And the other part, you're right. Jules, who's covered me for 4.5 years.
I used to mod for her. Like, that's about it in a nutshell. You know, everyone else
You
is
modded
fault,
for me.
not mine.
You
Can't
modded
take
for
any
me.
sort of responsibility. Now, the more interesting part to all of this is the people covering Jen. You know, a lot of them are kind of the same. I ain't going to lie. A lot of these people in the chats too that are trying to bash on Jen. It's like, have you looked at yourself?
Yeah, like
So not only is he talking about me, a lot of you guys that are covering me, you know what he's saying? Have y'all looked at yourself?
I don't give a shit. That's the difference between me and you, Jen. I don't give a shit what people think and say about me. Hi, Chronic Space. How are you?
I had no clue of who
What a
this
dreamer.
Jen chick was until I stumbled into Slides one day.
And that's why I said you guys are getting different channels with not as many subscribers, because
Did you just hear what she said? She stumbled in to Slides one day. That doesn't mean that we're making them do anything.
they're not knowing me until they go into another person's room. Therefore, they make that opinion. And you guys definitely help out.
I seen like
It's
just
inciting.
a picture of the girl, and so that's why when you said the Jen in the last name, like I didn't.
Go to the police, Jen, and tell them all of this and see what they say to you. Tell them you want to press charges on us and see what they say to you. Please.
Even know what her last name was. So
like so Sly loves arguing with Jen, and she will whenever she can. So they were arguing on Deadlies, and they were arguing on Deadlies. Sly and Jen were, and honestly, it sounded like 2 fucking 10-year-olds just trading insults. It sucked. It was lame.
Then why do you feel the need to go in? Oh, because you're a simp for a female that's pretty much wrecked this community, and you love to get people to fight.
Wow.
As fuck. And there's so many people out here trying to reason with Jen, and I'm thinking,
there's no
how are you going to
reasoning
reason with the
her, y'all.
unreasonable? There's just not a lot.
Exactly. So go reason with the unreasonable person that covers me every day and has for many years. Don't just come after me, sir.
Logical bone to your body.
So here
You're
we go.
talking to a brick wall, and I'm just sitting here thinking, why is everyone standing in front of this fucking wall?
Yeah, I mean, like I said, I don't know much about her. I don't, I'm not.
See what you guys do? You
I
incite
don't
these
watch a lot of
channels.
lives anymore, really. I mean,
Yeah, there's nothing to watch, Cassie.
And here's where you see the people that file in. Tina Beagle. I don't know Crystal. So it just seems like kind of the same people go into these channels, hop up on a panel, and just get another channel that what? And she only brought in 220. So you guys are just going and getting all these people to hate me. And George.
You wish.
You're disgusting.
yeah, like I haven't
Come get
heard
your
of any
boy, Jules.
lives from, anyone else
Let's go ahead and
besides
fast forward this
Sly
'cause I'm getting
and
tired.
Paula, but I don't ever watch Paula's stuff. I just knew Paula was covering the same person as Sly because of the way the name was spelled. But like, I don't know her. Like, I don't watch Jen's
Of
live,
course,
so I
Paula.
really don't know what.
You know how Paula is. She jumps on any bandwagon there is just to take the heat off.
Who else doesn't do that, sir? Who else doesn't do that? Sir, I am learning a lot of things about you that are not good at all. And Jules and them are really good at doxing. So something tells me that
Doxing?
I don't know who you're reporting to.
You're the doxer, Jenny.
But you're lying. And with your past, I don't want to deal with any of you workyverse people. I don't.
Ghost of Shadows is not workyverse. Sly is not workyverse. Okay? You sound stupid as fuck saying that, number one. Yeah, I forgot what my other point was. Let me go back a few seconds.
But you're lying. And with your past, that I don't know who you're reporting to, but you're lying. And with your past, I don't want to deal with any of you workyverse people. I don't.
What about your past? It is lame, Jody. It's totally lame. Everybody has a past, Jen.
But listen to what they've been busy doing.
Herself, and say, hey, look, everyone, I'm just like the rest of y'all. I'm covering Jen. I'm sniping her. Now you won't longer hate me or see my dumb behavior. That's kind of Paula's angle to all of this. She wants to take the attention.
But so does Jules and Maria and Sophie.
How?
So why are we not calling them out, sir? Because you've had a lot to say about Sophie.
On her and put it on Jen.
See, here's the difference between you and I, Jen. I don't care what Ghost of Shadows thinks about me. You do, obviously. I don't care. Okay? And nobody is reporting to anyone. Exactly, Sherry. Yes, Teddy, she did. She went over to Vegas Valley, talked shit about all of us, and tried to get them to take up for her. It's exactly what she did.
Jen, well, guess what, Paula? We see through your snake ways.
Who's we?
And you're not getting a pass. And neither is Jen. But
Really, who gets to decide whether I get a pass? And I know what you've done to Paula. You tried to have her horse euthanize on top of sending a plumber, and God knows what else. According to Dudley, you guys get power shots.
Can you prove the plumber thing, Jen? Do you have proof that that was Ghost of Shadows that did that? Because I haven't seen any.
Shut off. You have a wife and children, and you got a very, 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 very bad past.
Does he?
Funny, Jules actually called Paula
How
out
do
in
you
the
know?
chat. I think it was live chat.
If you don't go real life, how do you know that he has a very, 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 very bad past, Jen?
It wasn't that long ago, because here they were covering George, which I'm surprised not many others do, because he kind of does a little bit more entertaining low cow dancing than Jen does. But anyhow, Paula supported George.
So now Paula doesn't support George, and Jules doesn't support George, but Jules supported George when George did the dolls and bought the cheesecakes, but no.
Speaking of dolls, Jen, it wasn't Jules that made that doll of you naked on a fly strip. That was George that did that. Yeah, Jules had a picture of it on her stage, her YouTube stage, but she didn't make it. Absolutely, Carrie. Absolutely.
Jules doesn't. And I'm not seeing a lot of our community in there. I'm just seeing a lot of little workyverse and definitely the Hive.
She went to his live stream, said hey, gave him hearts, jumped on his panel, and was all excited to talk to George, especially when it came to me. She loved talking to George about me. And of course, George's been on her panel multiple times.
What do you care? You tried to have the woman's horse euthanized. I can't imagine why she doesn't think you're a dreamboat.
And, they had a good old time just talking shit. And then, lately, Paula don't like MC. I already know this for a fact. Well, George decides to dox MC because
And Jules has doxed me, and Maria has doxed my kids, and Jules has...
And you have doxed me, and you have looked into my husband's life. What's your point, Jen?
Doxed other people. So why are we just fixating on George? George isn't even in the community anymore, so why are you talking about him? Why did you call a plumber on him? Because I can go to the Rumble and play the call right now, sir.
Leave.
I can say samey because I wasn't in any community that you were a part of, but you had no problem keeping my name in your mouth. What's up with that?
Lauren, nutcase fucking loony Lauren, that Captain Howdy was MC. Dumb. How dumb can you be? MC doesn't...
About as dumb as you, because you were cool with Lauren. Yeah.
And so were you. You were cool with Lauren. I seen you buddy with her on Dudley's panel. What's your point? She did, Miss Mickey. Jules received a cheesecake as a gift without asking. George sought out the stepmom and paid her for a cheesecake. Absolutely.
And I hate Lauren.
Didn't even have a YouTube account.
Yeah, I know.
And so here's Paula saying, oh, I don't support George doxing MC. Like, what the fuck are you talking about, Paula? First of all, you hate him. Second of all, you've supported George.
And you hate me. So when did you become like the bee and feel the need to tell people where they can and can't go? Oh. I believe that Captain Howdy is him.
I have not heard Ghost of Shadows tell anybody where they can and can't go. Has anybody else heard that? Because I've been like listening, but not listening to the whole thing. So, Yes, Salty Pepper. Yes, sure did. Cooch did too. Cooch got a cheesecake too, which I love me a good cheesecake. Okay, I do. And a good homemade cheesecake. Oh, let me tell you what. If we didn't live so far away from each other, I definitely would have gotten my own cheesecake.
See, I know. And I know every call was recorded, and I lied through my teeth the whole way through because you guys are...
Sure you did. That's always your defense. I knew I was being recorded, and I lied to you. You said that about Siwa, Ghost of Shadows. There was somebody else lately that she said that about too. I can't remember who it was off the top of my head.
Weird. But see, I kind of knew something was up with MC because the whole, you guys kind of lie on each other, and then you got Brandy and Jules, and it just kind of comes out like, yeah, I think that this could happen because you want the same thing to happen to me and have nothing or end up in jail or have my family more so alienate me, because who would want it more than the person that wanted to have an interview with somebody in my life that didn't like me? I don't know, in my opinion.
Like you interviewed Siwa's abusive ex? Kind of like that interview? Gotcha.
This whole time. And so Jules said, this is why I side-eye you, Paula, because you're fake as fuck. And so Paula got so pissed off, she even typed it in chat. Why would you do that? She's like, fuck this shit. I'm out, everyone. And she just stormed out of chat. Like, why would you even say that in a chat?
And why are you simping for someone who was with somebody that hurt women? I have no idea. Again, y'all are online just as much as me.
Jules is not responsible for what her ex did. And I mentioned this Friday night in my live. I don't want to be held responsible for things that my ex did. And I'm sure you guys have all had an ex. Let's be honest, that's why they're exes. You don't want to be held responsible for the things that your ex has done. Jen, do you want to be held responsible for the things that any of your exes has ever done? I doubt it. So why hold Jules accountable for the things that her ex did? Do you know how ridiculous it sounds to say you're friends with somebody's whose ex was mean to women? Okay. Okay. My ex was mean to me. I'm a woman. I don't want to be held responsible for the mean and bad things that he did to me. Like, does that make sense to anybody? Right, Gary? Nobody can be held responsible for what their ex did. I know I don't. Exactly. Vixie, because they both lived in Ohio, they went out for drinks. That would have been awesome, Miss Maggie.
Reaction out of you, Paula, in a fucking chat. It's that easy.
You're
You know,
so
and
gross.
that just amazes me how everyone thinks that Jen is content here when it's pretty much stagnant.
Well, then tell your friend, Jules, to quit covering me. Tell your friend Sophie to quit covering me. Stop going to these low subscriber channels to keep covering me.
I'll quit when I'm good and fucking ready. Exactly, Cindy. I said the same thing. I am not responsible for anything my ex did, does, or may do in the future. Amen.
Very simple.
Repetitive bullshit.
But you're
There's
up there
a lot
doing
of
it.
other different cows out here doing way more, dancing way harder. And it's been fun toying with Jen, fucking with her, ruining her. Honestly.
So it's been fun toying with Jen and ruining her. Do you have any idea what you're saying? And I have mental health issues.
So what? If you have mental health issues, so the fuck what? I am not responsible for your mental health issues. Nobody is responsible for your mental health issues. Hey, Sunshine, how are you? Hi, Stephen. So, do you know how funny it was to look in your lives and see Ghost of Shadows in your chat with a fucking wrench, knowing that he was trolling the fuck out of you? And you ate that shit up, Jen. You ate that shit up. You thought you made him choose. You thought you made him choose between me and you and Jules and you. And you thought that he actually chose you. It's fucking hilarious, if you want my honest opinion, y'all. Hey, Janet. If you can't handle what is said online, get off. That's what responsible people do. Absolutely.
And you're friends with Jules.
Had a good time.
I'm glad you had
I got
a good
her
time.
over to Deadly's. I fucked her reputation up there. I tricked her into getting married to Clint.
Now that's a lie. So what you're saying is you got me over to Deadly's, which we have text messages with you saying you kind of liked what we were doing over there. So you tricked me to get over there. And now this big thing has happened. So you're basically just telling all out of your mouth why all this crazy shit's happening. Thank you. And where do you report? So ain't nobody over.
He doesn't report to anybody, Jen. In your fucked up, warped brain, he reports somewhere, but he doesn't. You can't tame a fucking troll, Jen. You can't.
Over on this woman's and in a bad way. I don't want to hear it because 24 hours ago we was all getting slammed by you guys.
That too, Cassie. You want to know how I did that? Oh yeah. You know, another thing is I brought more people into this whole mess just by gassing her up. You know, Sophie she was into Lori Jones at the time. You know, she wanted nothing to do with the 90-day community.
And guess what? She came back to the 90-day community to now recover videos that she was getting paid for.
No, I came back. I never got paid a penny in 2023, Jen. I'm making up for it now. But I never made a penny in 2023 playing your IG lives. No. But I came back here because of you. Because you had a choice to not talk about me or to talk about me. You chose to talk about me. So here I am. But guys, I have been starting to cover other things and other people on this channel. If you guys want some other content besides Jen Bailey, then stay tuned. Let's see. I've got my studio pulled up here. And thank you to the people that have subscribed to my channel today. I've gotten like 25 new subscribers since I've been live today. Thank you guys so much. There's a guy, his name is Harry on TikTok. I did a upload of him the other day. Yeah, Oliver. Oliver said Oliver said he's a really bad guy, Mom. So I did that. And then also last night I uploaded I don't know if you guys know who Miss fucking Wonderful is, but she was on YouTube for a very long time and then she moved to TikTok. But yep, Laney Lynn. So I have uploaded a couple of things about her this past week. So more to come if you guys want other things besides Jen Bailey.
She got paid for all the 2023 videos. And if you look at her page.
No, actually I didn't. I did not get monetized because of you. And I did not make a penny off of you in 2023. Again, that's right, Oliver. Again, I'm making up for it now.
It's either me or Lori, but nobody says anything. Like, that's not a bully channel. Sophie's.
And I'm thinking, you got a nice archive though. I think we should see some of that. And so here I am talking to Jim.
And that's when he said, start playing the videos from 2023, in which she absolutely loved to.
Saying, yeah, you know who has Chloe? Sophie does. You know who Lori Garland is? That's Sophie. And so Jen started doing these lives about Sophie. And so Sophie responded, right?
She was JJ, but she has a Miss Fucking Wonderful. She has another YouTube channel, and she just moved in with this new guy, and he's like got his life together, and you know, and they live like completely different lives. So she's going to have to kind of, you know, make herself into this person she's not, just to be able to live with this guy. So she says that she's going to start going live more during the day versus in the middle of the night when she's like passed out drunk shit. So it should be interesting. Absolutely, Cindy. Cindy says, Jen, Ghost of Shadows is still trolling you, being on that panel, saying things to make you spiral and run with further conspiracy theories. How do you not see that? I don't know, Cindy. I don't know. I don't know, Lainey Lynn. Why does she always think people are making bank off of her? I don't fucking know. No clue. Like, I am on my non-monetized channel today. I have been live 3.5 hours. I have not made a penny, and I don't care. I don't give a shit. Yes, Lori, darling, you got a shout out, girl. You got a shout out. But I don't care if I make any money off of this. Like, I don't need this money to survive. I don't need this money to pay my bills like you do, Jen, or to buy food. It's just not a thing. Yeah. Nobody's manipulated me. What the fuck are you talking about? No boundaries. What the fuck are you talking about? Who said anybody was responsible for my addict issues? I am responsible for my addict issues. And that's why I've been in therapy for a very long time, for my addict issues. Okay? You have no idea what the fuck you're talking about.
So. And, you know, Jen thinks that these people just come back to hate on her. It's like, no, Jen, you brought these people back. You brought these people together.
I didn't bring anybody together. Maria and Jules brought each other together. And a year later, kaboom. That's the truth. except you're running your mouth too much and saying, hey, this is how it all happened, because that's who you are. You wanted me to go insane and lose everything. You chased George off, but you're basically saying what you did and where we are now. Poof, Armageddon. And I didn't even cause it.
Maria, Sophie, Jules, they're all together now because of you, Jen.
Not my fault.
And there's more aligned. Selfie Queen Sydney, JJ. Like, they're all coming together because you fucked them over that hard and talked that much.
I was not friends with Selfie Queen Cindy. I was not.
No, but you did somehow follow her husband on Instagram, which is kind of weird.
Friends with JJ. I wasn't friends with a lot of them. Mm-mm.
Shit. Like, this is your creation. You made this beast happen.
Right.
And so I started texting Jen anonymously, and I was just saying, I was pretending like I was texting Clint, and I was saying,
Oops.
hey, Clint,
Sir,
I want you. I still watch Jen, or I still
did I
watch
do
you for
that, or
Jen.
did you do that?
You know how sick that is? And you're married?
You're married, and you were sending around fucking video of you sucking on a fucking sucker to people, asking if they would jack off to it. Like, what? Like, I would never do anything like that. Right, Cindy?
All of this for Jules.
Wow.
YouTube channel, blah, 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 you know, pretending like I'm all these different ladies wanting Clint. She got so pissed off. You know, she would even rage about it too on her live stream. She would say, oh, y'all bitches just want Clint. And you would hear Sophie and JJ and a lot of these other.
I don't think I said all you bitches love Clint. I've been with Clint for 6 years. Nobody should be in my husband's inbox, let alone you. That leads me to believe, like, are you actually married to a female?
Ladies say, none of us want fucking Clint. He's repulsive. What are you talking about, man?
Why do you care what gender a person is with, Jen? I was listening back to her and Sly going back and forth on Deadly's panel the other night. And Jen was saying, at least my dad didn't kiss a guy. At least my dad didn't kiss a guy. Like it's a it's a put down. What is up with you, Jen? Are you homophobic? That's how it seems to me, because it's not the first time you've said something like that.
Yeah, and it was just hilarious tricking Jen into believing that everyone wants Clint. So guess what she does? She forces this man to marry her.
That's a lie. Show proof. That's a lie. Just like I can make kids go upstairs and do stuff and make kids do drugs that were never in my house. Really? That's a lie.
No, it's not.
And I thought, no way this happened. But we got her on a recorded call, and she calls the courthouse, and she confirms it with the clerk.
Exactly. So you idiot. I don't take back calling. I did it with Napa on the phone. I absolutely did. So all you guys that are saying I'm not married, hey, the bee's new husband confirmed that I was.
I need to get that audio and probably release it someday.
JJ says, this bitch could never be so lucky to be friends with Cindy. As for me, you really need to shut the fuck up, Jen. No one wants your gross dude. Absolutely, JJ.
I dare you. Do it.
Holy shit. Sometime, I think it was like August 6th or 8th, she married this man because she thought these ladies on YouTube wanted him.
Nobody wants that ugly mug.
How dumb can you be?
Thank you,
And I would
Cassie.
even tell her as Ghost of Shadows, yeah, I've noticed, Jen, they want him badly. You just got to put a ring on it.
That's not true.
She was like, you're right. You're right.
Boeing?
You're a liar. That's not true. I didn't even talk to you.
Boeing, you are speaking facts there. People who call out homosexuality in 2025 are the same who were pro-racist in 1995. Absolutely. Cindy says, JJ, she follows me on IG and said she loved my content. She thinks people want her clout. No, ma'am, there is zero clout. Absolutely, M to the B. That's it. That's the question, Lindsay, right there. Absolutely. Show me your marriage certificate. Why is that so hard to do? Why is that so hard to do? I can go get mine out of my safe and show it to you right now. Why can't you do that, Jen? Because I'm actually married is why.
When I got married to my husband, you're a liar.
Ghost, I can't believe you encouraged a marriage like that.
You're a
Oh
sick
God, it's
person.
gonna be so toxic. Like the content, if they ever do break up. Honestly, the funny thing is, and this is a little secret to you all, Alice has
Absolutely Ghost of Trolls says, I've personally heard her use the F slur so many times in the last couple of weeks. One stream on Deadly, she used it at least 5 times. Absolutely.
no idea what Jen is doing online.
Oh, yes, she does. Oh, yes, she does. Because you know what? Oh, no. I wanted to play this. Because you know what? In order to get my dog surgery, I would do OnlyFans. I would do anything. Anything.
Not a clue. She's afraid of Alice knowing. She's afraid that Alice might know, and she might evict him. But we'll see. We'll see.
Well, I
We will
know
see.
Alice would never kick out Clint, like,
We
because
will
that's her
see.
son, but I mean, they had no problem not letting Tracy in their house. So, I mean, it could work the same way for Jen. She better watch herself.
Better
Watch what, Ghost of Shadows? MC also told me the same thing. How dare
And?
you? If I don't have to deal with Jules and Sophie and all you guys talking about my mother-in-law and KK, see, you guys got to.
I don't talk about your mother-in-law, Jen. Mrs. Alice is an extremely loving and caring woman that does not deserve to have to deal with somebody like a Jen Bailey. Okay? I don't speak about her because I respect her. Mm-hmm. Absolutely, Carrie. Right, Mikey. Yep. Yep.
A little too smug. How do you know I haven't said anything? Leave them alone. Okay.
watch yourself, Jen. But it's funny. I listened to a live stream from 5 years ago, and Jen was bragging about how Alice bought me this cup. Alice bought me this and that. And I'm thinking, God, why is it?
She got me one of the. What? When does this get to a point it's like elder abuse or something? They're in their fucking 70s.
Elder
Leave
abuse?
them alone.
How is him talking about Mrs. Alice getting you a cup elder abuse, Jen? Go to the cops and tell them that you need to report elder abuse and give them that clip and see if they laugh in your face.
Okay? Because I'm not getting evicted. I pay bills here. I'm married. Stay out of my life. And that B is not worth simping for. I'm telling you. Stop it.
This lady enabling these people. But the last thing you want to deal with is some of these people's fucking deranged behavior. So I think a lot of the times they just throw them a bone just to keep them shut up, keep that drama away from their lives.
Yeah. Now I have a question for you, Ghost. I've noticed, I can't think of the guy's name. I don't know if it's a guy or a girl. It's Square something. And like they do like little clips of like him and Bambi together.
There was a time where he said he weighed about like 150. And I think that was a couple years ago. He stepped on a scale recently and he's at 127. He's lost that this with Jen because, again, she can
listen to what he alleges.
Oh, no kidding. No, he's taller. Yeah. I think he's 5'11", almost 6 foot. I forgot. But 127 pounds, skin and bones. You could see the tendons in his neck. And
yeah, I know. I couldn't believe it. I was like, what is this?
It's terrible. This is what long-term abuse of drugs and YouTube looks like. And Jen's going to follow right behind him. And she's losing weight. I don't know. Maybe she might be gaining.
I'm not losing weight. And it wouldn't be your business if I do, because I have good genetics, I guess.
The same as it's not your business how much I weigh, Jen. Right? Right.
Yeah, it's tough with Jen because, again, she can get all the free shit and food in the world. She's got...
I can get all the free food. Definitely not. $150 a week. And that's like, KK, I don't want to strike you live stream because I honestly do not care anymore. And you know what, KK?
Make it count, Jen. If you're going to do it, make it fucking count. Okay? It's not going to strike her channel down, so don't fucking do it.
I'll check and see if she is. I've asked you multiple times. My husband has asked you, and many of you, to take his image down, whether he's a public figure or not.
No, fuck no. How about that? How about that? Fuck no. Give me another privacy claim and see how that works out for you.
Do it fair use. And KK, you are harassing him. He has asked you to stop and leave his parents alone. You will not do that.
KK was not talking about Clint or his parents on her live stream last night. The fuck is your problem?
But when the videos were happening, you wanted to get Clint away from me. Stop it, ma'am. Actually, I'm not going to strike you. Just one person that I'm doing the privacy with. Actually, y'all do what you want to do.
Maid. She really does.
She needs whatever coin
and she doesn't even realize it.
Yes, I do.
She takes advantage of every little thing that's given to her.
Definitely
and she
don't.
still asks for more.
What do I ask for more? What do I ask for? Nothing. I'd rather have a mother-in-law that's penniless that loves me. 11:57.
Than a mother-in-law that has money and hates you? What?
And you're a mother, KK. A mother.
Uh-huh.
Whose Walmart intake video. Go to bed.
What about it? What about it?
Ma'am. A judge. Go to bed, ma'am. A judge has given you a second chance at life. I would take that and not bully people.
She's taking it, and she's not breaking the law, Jen. What's your deal? Y'all have already called her probation officer. Her probation officer knows what she's doing on the fucking internet. She has the right to speak her mind as anyone else does. Tell somebody to go to fucking bed.
That's my opinion. Oh, and by the way, the video that John Yates showed, Jules was actually in that video trashing you, confirming that you guys kept going after me and Clint, which she didn't agree with. Just saying. Thank you, John Yates, for showing that.
Yeah, I couldn't believe it when I seen what Square looked like. I was like, for one, it looks like he hasn't had a bath.
She doesn't care about her restitution. She doesn't care. Very,
How do
very
you
sad
know?
one.
How do you know she doesn't care about her restitution? How do you know she's not paying her restitution every month like she's supposed to? How do you know that? Huh? Oh, you're assuming, right? You're assuming.
Very sad.
Over like 2 years.
I'm sure
But it's
the
like
hive's over
the
there.
way his face was and everything. Like
I'm punching air right now because everyone knows that Harlow uses AI to make clearly tell it wasn't her.
Honey. And you think that Jules and Sophie and them don't use any type of filters? I like Harlow.
Talking. And so, and I'm just thinking, you know, for how obsessed this lady is with herself, you know she's rewatching her own videos. Does she?
I use Restream, the same as you do, Jen. No filters. This is not a filter. This is me. I have makeup on, a little bit of makeup on today, and I have light and a decent angle. No, I don't need a filter. What filter would I be using? Does Restream have filters that I'm not aware of, Jen? You tell me. That's it, Miss Mickey. If she wasn't paying her restitution, she would be in fucking jail. Absolutely. Sure, Boeing. Sure. You know, you're starting to grow on me a little. You really are. I'll take a sandwich, a peanut butter sandwich, no jelly, just peanut butter, and water. Yeah, sounds good. Thanks a lot.
Do you not notice?
Do you not think that Jules is obsessed with me, or Sophie, or Maria,
No.
or any of them I get covered
No,
up with?
I'm definitely not obsessed with you. No. If I was obsessed with you like you were obsessed with us, I would be live every day, 2, 3, 4 times a day on my panel, on other people's panel. But it's not a thing.
Freaking time, and we got KK no neck mustache over there. He's on probation for 7 fucking years, and she's harassing me and my husband, and will not stop. I don't care about KK's family. I don't care about Jules's family. I'm responding. I'm not doing what y'all are doing.
Right, Cindy.
Bet y'all are glad you
How
got
fake
rid
that
of
looks, how the audio is just out of sync with her lips. Like she's got to know.
Like one
Or
of
does
those
she-
bad Chinese movies.
It's exactly like that too. You know, I've watched my fair share of those. They're not that bad. I like some of the actual stunts being taken place. But regardless, fucking Harlow, she thinks we don't notice, but we do. But there are some dummies out there that truly don't. I don't get it. Willie is one of them. He's one of them. He's been borrowing a lot of the memes we created over the years. He's going through our profiles and taking screenshots, of course, and using them as avatars and thumbnails. Which, hey, by all means, use every single one you can find, Willie. We're good with it. We're good with it. But he used this one of mine I created of Bambi when she went on quote unquote vacation, and all she did was
My, we have a little stalker. We have a little stalker. You have a lot of time on your hands, sir.
I be into wrestling a lot when I was like in my early 20s, and I quit watching it like.
I would say digging into somebody's husband's life is more stalking behavior than screenshotting some old memes of that somebody else made. I don't know, just me.
I think when I hit like 30.
I love
So
wrestling.
if it's like
being some sort
has
of
he
spring
always
neck
gone
cushion.
by Bruno?
Jen just finally realized how we came across her. She was thinking it was Jules. Jules got everyone to attack these.
No, she didn't. Y'all started. But where do you guys frequent? She's got a lot of pull in the community, sir. Where do y'all hang out? It don't matter how it started. We don't got to be like nitpicking everything, but where do they hang out? Stop it. Stop it.
Attack us. And she says that about George too. Like, no. It was Bambi. Bambi introduced us all to you.
And I heard the video, and what? And where do you guys hang out? And Jules. And who went after Bambi? Jules. What are you talking about? Frank? I maybe not paying with him. Where do y'all hang out? Jules. Unless she comes in the room and demands a wrench and just like maybe she's like, oh, I went into the wrong place, but don't talk about Benny.
Guys, she plays some of your streams. You've been on her panels, Jen. This is where we discovered you. Of course, I've been dealing around the 90-day community quite often. I was kind of more interested in the Siwa and Brooke conflict. Thought that was kind of funny.
Oh, what you would like to see is Siwa and Brooke go at it. Oh, you like a good cockfight, don't you? You love it. You love to turn people against each other.
Are you saying that Brooke looks like a man? Is that what you were getting at with that cock comment?
And who co-signs for it? I am really
But then when
loving
you
this.
get to listening to Jen, it's like, oh, okay, we got a locale here, obviously, and the plot thickens the more you listen to her, and then it's like, oh, well, that's her. George has retired, apparently. I mean, he retired 1 week, then he came.
And Jules retired January 9th. And Jules also said, y'all win within 6 months ago. So just saying, we all have a rough day and we might leave. I've left.
You told Jules she won 3 days ago? So what's your point?
Like 5 times in a week. And I'm like, hey, maybe I'll come back. Just saying.
Stop, Lori. Stop. Lori Darling said, oh my God, I went from 11 to 23 subs while you're live. That's fucking hilarious. Let me look and see what I've got. Oh, wow. Okay. Let's see. 34 subscribers since I've been live today. Thanks, guys. Thank you so much. I've also never looked into it because I don't give a fuck. I've always said that I don't have filters of any kind while I'm live, but still pics I can play with. Absolutely, JJ. And Carrie T is promoting Lori Darlin's channel. If you guys want to sub to Lori Darlin, who is not me, by the way, I am not her. She is not me. We are not affiliated, other than she's my internet twin, and Jen thinks we're the same person. Okay, that's it. That's all. But if you want to subscribe to Lori Darlin's YouTube channel, by all means, click the link that Carrie T just put in the chat.
Back and he said he's going to retire at the end of January. Then he comes back and then he docks his MC, and so now he's back into retirement. We'll see how long this lasts, but I see him coming right back.
And rightfully so. He's been a part of the community for 5 years, and you, my friend, are just a visitor in a very short.
But I've not been a part of the community for 5 years, but George has. Sure, Jen, sure.
Live visit, if I could say.
Soon. Of course, now that Jen has teamed up with John Yates, which is an excellent choice.
Why would you think that it's an excellent choice? Just because I'm on somebody's panel, that means me and John have tag team? I haven't spoken to John since I was up on panel. In fact, I thought the video was pretty good. So if I'm on somebody's panel, that means we are kissing in a tree. I was on John's panel. We have not spoken since then. But when
Samesies. Just because I'm in Jules's chat doesn't mean that we're tag teaming anybody. I don't speak to Jules unless I'm in her fucking chat. So
he goes live again, I'll probably go back in because that live about KK was great, dude. Slope boobs. Oh, it was great. Primo.
And rumors have it that John's camp, they're laughing at Jen, making fun of her, and just kind of, they even said, we're just kind of using her so I can get a new car, because they know if she brings some views.
I don't believe John Yates said one time that he was using me for a new car. In fact, I went into his live. I went in there on my own accord. He didn't know who KK was. He didn't know that she was the community bicycle. He had no clue. If anybody can ask John if I could recap off of that, I would love to, because then tomorrow I could just do the mayonnaise, talk about
community bicycle, how? You're the one that's been with more than one person from the internet. So
mental health and be done with this shit.
Even though John said was it the day before all of that he did like the 12, 14-hour live streams, the day before that, he said that he couldn't stand fucking Jen Bailey. And then here she is just trotting into his chat like, hey guys.
Just asking.
But John brings some views himself too from his fucking psychotic behavior. But he knows that.
Okay.
No, Forever Young. I am not monetized over here. I'm not. But my Cash App and all the things are scrolling at the bottom of my screen if anybody wants to donate that way. It's appreciated, but not necessary. Yes, we're on my other channel. I'm trying to get it going. And I'm up to a good start. 34 subscribers so far today. I'm almost at 600 over here.
Okay, so is it psychotic to be a bee? Is it psychotic to be a 60-something-year-old woman doxing kids? What would be your thing about being psychotic? Oh, hold on. Hello. Hi. Oh, my name is, I'm Paula's husband. Yeah. And it must be said that she has a horse that isn't doing too well. So I was wondering if you could come out and euthanize my wife's horse. Oh, yeah. The horse is standing on its last leg. Yeah, go ahead and euthanize it. Hi, guys. Yes, don't address. Yes. Okay. Yeah. Shows my Cash Apps off.
Now Jen thinks, oh, we're going to team up and we're going to finally take Jules down. Yeah, not going to happen.
I just received a $10 Cash App. Thank you so much. I don't want to say who it's from, but you know who you are, and thank you so much.
I think Jules will be responsible for what Jules does. Jules digs herself a hole.
She's a hole digger.
John
that
Yates
one
has a 30,000 follow. Jules would love to do that. In fact,
so he can't get more than 75 people in a chat, and that's being generous. No shade. I don't fucking care. But the number, the sub count doesn't matter for shit, Jen.
In fact, she's taken a lot of John's people that have been around for a long time. Jules will never be John. Jules will never be me. Within a year, I've gotten what?
I don't know about y'all, but I don't want to be anybody else on the internet. I want to be me on the internet, not somebody else.
4K after she kicked me to the curb. I'm just saying.
I don't know why everybody goes after Jules. Like I've been on panel with her before when I was part of Paula's thing and stuff like that, or if I happen to be on somebody else's panel.
Jules goes after Jen. Jules goes after Kendra. Jules has gone after George. Jules has gone after Bambi. Jules has gone after SoFlo after she was with him. Jules has gone after Brooke. Jules has gone after Siwa. Jules has gone after many people.
And all of those people have also gone after Jules. It's not a one-sided thing like you'd like to make it out to be.
Jules has showed up, but
of course she does.
So I don't know. It's weird to me.
Yeah, Yeah.
Poor baby.
But no, John has a lot of history. He's one of those celebrity bloggers.
Yes, he is. Jules likes to cover VH1 people and tried to get an interview, which she still brought me up. John has went Angela, Paul Stahl. He did an interview with one of the Brown children.
His name is not Paul Stahl, Jen. That's not his fucking name. You're ignorant as fuck. If someone had a huge IG following, why would they stop doing IG lives? Good question, Past. I don't know.
To his house, multiple 30-something.
Was more of his thing. He didn't really blog too much. He just, I mean, this guy has said a lot of racist things. He's been trolled. I mean, they trolled him.
And so is Jules.
Sparkling water, Boeing. You're too generous, my new friend. Thank you so much.
About Jewish people, so has Sophie, so have a lot of people.
Really? What have I said about Jewish people, Jen? I don't care what religion somebody is. I don't ask them what their religion is before I have them in my chat or before I'm their friend. I don't give a shit what somebody's religion is, Jen. Okay? It's not a thing over here. Okay? I'm not religious at all, period. Okay? But that doesn't mean that I judge other people for being religious or what religion they are. Okay? Don't put me in your bullshit.
Okay.
Fuck out of him. They had him and his little boyfriend Cody hiding under a table, fearing for the.
And Jules thought that a black car was coming after her, and she's out the window, and that is his husband, sir. Again, you're not getting the cliff notes right. Like,
Life because they got a threatening text message. That's how crazy this guy is. He took over Sophie's channel one time because apparently he had the StreamYard keys, and he was, threatening to unalive himself and this and that.
And that's funny. Why? Is that any different than January 9th where somebody wrote names on her arm? Is that any different? Got it.
And, sympathy for it, of course. And I'm thinking this is going to be a great matchup between him and Jen. I don't think it's going to last long. Both of them want the spotlight. They want the attention. So it's not like they're going to cooperate all too well like he has with Deadly. Deadly could tell.
You've never heard me talk about anyone's religion because that's not what I do. I don't care, Jen
to, go take your own life, go play out in traffic, and Jen will come right back.
And it's okay for Jules to say the things to me that she's always said, or the fact that
Boeing, again, facts. People who hated black people in 1995 are the same that hated Jews in 1955. I mean, you're coming with the facts today, my new friend. You are.
Threatened me. Amy Lou has threatened me. Captain Howdy, who has threatened me. Not any different, sir. In fact, it's a little bit worse over on your end.
Jen's, it's easy to keep Jen around.
It is Ghost of Shadows methodically talking about all the things that are supposed to happen and how he got Deadly and I into this horrible argument with the help of Lori Darling, with the help of Jules and all of them. I'm just saying, all of you guys are helping him.
Right past, every time she talks about people pulling shit and names you as one of those people, I just crack up. Receipts, please. Absolutely past. Y'all already know. There's no receipts of anything of me doing any of the things. It's craziness.
Dude, you don't know nothing about us.
And you know nothing about me.
Us, but I do know this.
You know nothing about me, but yet you keep my name in your mouth. So
I know that you have a very, very, very bad criminal record, and I know that you guys do some really, really bad stuff. So whatever you got with me, you better stop it. You better stop it.
I don't know, Miss Mickey.
But John, he's just a little bit more picky with who he keeps around.
Yeah. I've never cared for Deadly. I don't watch anything that Deadly's in. I've never liked him. I never will.
She makes a good point.
Oh, no, it's, Deadly has I like his panels more.
It's so funny, Lori Darling. Lori Darling says, shout out, 36 subs, Jen. Keep saying my name. Lori Darling has went from 11 subs to 36 just in, God, I've been live 4 hours. In the 4 hours I've been live today. Thank y'all. Y'all are too generous to my internet twin over here. Thank you. Let me look at mine, see if my account's gone up any. Nope, I'm still at 592, but y'all did good today. Thank you. Thank you so much.
Than most, honestly. There's a lot more conflict, a lot more weird things happening, especially when this fucking lady named Kira gets on there. Oh my God, it's funny. Kira.
Pot.
I was highly medicated.
Deadly said it in text, and she said it.
Exactly.
My
Lori
lollipop
Darling.
one. Ooh. I think Sly's more turned on than anybody. And Sly, you still love? I thought I love being my OnlyFans. I can start posting.
All right, y'all. We're about done with this. There's like 7 minutes left in that live, and I don't really care what else is said. Oh, Carrie, will you drop Lori Darlin, my internet twins, link again? My new friend Boeing wants to sub to her. Y'all are too much. Too much. All right, y'all. I'm going to let Carrie drop that link for Lori Darlin one more time. Cindy, JJ, Bliss, if you guys want to drop your links, anytime, you can drop your links. But yeah, thank you everybody who came and hung out with me today. I appreciate it. I didn't think I had 4 hours in me, but here we are. Yeah. Thank you for everybody that subscribed to this channel. I'm going to be live on this channel more often. Carrie T just dropped Lori Darlin's link in the chat. So Boeing and anybody else that wants to sub to her before my live is over, there you go. And my replay crew, if any of you guys made it to the end of this 4 hours, you are the true MVPs of it all. And I appreciate you so much. I do. So I will see you guys very, very soon. I might go live tomorrow. Thank you, Sophie. Thank you, Sophie. Shit. Thank you, Carrie. But yeah, I might go live tomorrow. We'll see how I feel and what I got going on, but we'll see. And for everybody that's snowed in the Northeast, I hope I was able to keep you company today and keep your mind off of being snowed in. 70 thumbs up. Well, that's pretty freaking good. Pretty good. Will you guys, before we leave, will you go and click the thumbs up button for me? I would appreciate it so much. I love you guys. I'm going to get off of here and find something for dinner for me and my husband because he'll be home in just a few minutes. So everybody have a good day.